Hello everyone! Hi Zero! And to everyone else who's going to be watching the VOD. I am by myself today because, well, everyone's busy or gone. So yeah. So if you actually took a look at the thumbnail right there, you would have seen something a little weird. It is technically a skyline set. And if you guys actually know, and watched some of the previous streams, I kind of like skyline sets, and this is London. This is the skyline set that is, well, this is the only one they actually have left now on the store that you can actually buy. Well, at least here in the States. I'll show you what I mean by that. But this is 256 pieces? Don't quote me exactly on those numbers. I'm probably wrong. But, yeah. But this is the current Skyline set. But, for my love Skylines, and since Lego is really not putting out other Skylines, at least not that I've noticed, I have bought this thingy right there, which hopefully should actually be pretty nice because it is about double the piece count. Actually, it's more than double piece count, so yeah. So I hope that this is actually going to be pretty nice looking. I will be comparing it to the original Lego Skyline right there. So yeah, there's also a link in the description. You want to take a look how much that cost. If it is actually cheaper, it can't get a bit cheaper. So yeah, I would maybe wait for a little bit of a deal because I think I got like $10 off. So yeah, but the reason why I say that technically they haven't stopped because I actually got this one. This is technically a retired set, but then got re-released in China. So yeah, I was able to get this. So if we may have a bit more time after this stream, I might build this. For those who want to know my opinions, I will try to, in the last like 10 minutes of the stream, go over a review right there. 10-15, hopefully. So yeah, let's actually start building at least this thing. Ooh, this is gigantic. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so we actually have the bag 1. Okay, what's this? Bag 3. Ooh, this is actually kind of nice. Actually gave us some little loops right here. So yeah. Now bag 1 right here. Ooh, we got ourselves a brake separator. It is... Ooh. Okay, so that is actually the company who makes it. Yeah. So this company, like, if you guys don't know, like, sometimes when you buy off Amazon right there, you aren't usually guaranteed that, like, the seller that you're buying from is not actually just a repackager, but by looks of the brick separator, Kata Block is actually the, well, maker of this set. That's KADABOBLOK. Yeah. Which, yeah, definitely is a bit weird, but yeah. Now, bag 3. Ooh, all tiny stuff. We're probably going to get a nice amount of detail from that. And there's bag 2, which has a lot of the gray parts and the water, which probably is going to be our tiling for the ground right there. So yeah. Alright, let's get started, at least. Ooh, nice actually thick booklet there. That is definitely nice. Ooh, they also have some stuff like this. Yeah, I'm going to quickly flip through this right now. I'm not going to read it. So yeah. Oh, they even actually, yeah, they are very much Lego-like in this, because they also actually have like this tiny little picture of what you're going to end up having at the end, which is pretty much just the base for bag 1, which, not that surprising. Ooh, that's definitely a bit more of a rare thing to actually have. They actually have a resealable bag. That is actually quite nice. Ooh, yeah. Well, the rest of them are just normal bags, though, so yeah, that's definitely cool. Let's check this brick quality right here. Looks pretty okay, yeah. Haven't tested them together, so yeah, we don't know fully how it feels, but other than that, This is quite nice. And now look at how many pieces I have. I thought a lot of it would win detailing. It's even more than that. This is quite a lot of plate and blocks. Okay, I'm going to need to carefully just make a little pile right here. Hope I don't smash it and then have an impossible amount of plate I need to separate. This is a crazy amount of plate right here. This might actually be a good way to just get a shit ton of plates if you want plates. Right there. So yeah. This is... I don't even want to count it. Actually, no, I probably should see how many I actually have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. 9, 10. Okay, that's about 10. We'll just base it around there. That is about something right there. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, you get about... Okay, so yeah, that's about 2. Yeah, so you get about 30 of these plates right there, and these are 8 by 8 plates right there. Wow, that is quite a lot of plates you actually get. Huh. Yeah. Then along these 2 by 6 bricks. So yeah, that's nice as well. Wait, just put these aside right now. Put these aside. Take a look at one here. Also in this bag. Okay. I did not bring scissors. Hold on, everybody. I should have brought scissors. I'm a dummy. Oh, I'm an even bigger dummy. There's a dual tear tab right here. Well, that wouldn't be a Vorn stream if I wasn't being an idiot. Hopefully you guys can actually hear me versus whenever I have a Baldur's Gate stream with Seki, and I always end up forgetting to, well, I end up forgetting to actually make sure everything's on. This would have been a waste. Probably should have actually checked that. I just realized. I probably should. Actually, Zero, can you tell me if you're still there? Ah, perfect. Thank you, Nick Nack. Thank you, Zero. Actually, Nick Nack, you're at work. Get back to work. Ooh. See, ooh, I actually have some small pieces in here as well. Okay, I need to be careful of that. Ooh, okay. 1 by 6 plate and a very long one. Actually, are these all long ones the same? Let's see. Yes, yes they are. Okay, perfect, perfect. How is Gundam Eternal right now, Zero? Actually, no. Huh. The brick quality, like with the clutch power, is actually kind of okay. Oh, it's kind of nice, actually. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm not in the Discord anyway right now, so yeah. So yeah. So I wasn't actually truly expecting somebody to be in chat that much. Okay. Oh, yeah, we are really building this one out. Okay. Yeah, we're not really getting like that much of a snap right there. Like, this is tile and big brick, as you can hear. It's really not. It's just very soft, but like the amount of clutch power, like I'm trying to move it just lightly, and like it's not coming apart. So it is actually kind of nice. You aren't having that nice snap, but you definitely see that they did actually take some care when they actually did design the tolerances for the bricks for this. So yeah. I don't know if I would call these Go bricks though, because Go bricks are usually much more tighter, but I'll definitely be able to really tell when I do tile versus like what I have right now, which is brick on tile. So yeah. Ooh, that sounds nice. Alternate timeline event. Oh yeah. Okay, well, have a good work day, Knick Knack. Let's see, I need to leave. Actually, that's not one. That's right there. That is one of the medium size ones. There, which is a. Oh, 1x10, okay. Huh. Yeah, because I have 1x8, so 1x6, and I have 1x10. Huh. That's definitely weird. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, see you, Nick, back, yeah. Yeah, have a good day at work. I kind of like that, some of these are actually using, like, the bricks right here. Because it does actually give you nice height right there. So if you were to, well, London really doesn't have that many hills, but, like, I wonder if they were to do a Rome right there, they would actually use this to help you actually make a lot more hills right there if you actually were. Because if you look at the image right there, is actually looking a little bit more like it's like the water line right there. So I wonder if like they were to do another one, because I didn't see anything on like their Amazon page right there, like something similar like this. So I wonder if they were to do another one, would they actually do some like more train forming stuff? So yeah, I do wonder about that. Ooh, one. About 4x4 yellow. Okay. We'll go more like this. I'm terribly sorry if I am covering up the instructions for those who want to take a look at how the instruction quality is. I will say it is pretty much on quality of Lego, except for like some things right there where like Lego might actually call out the size of it. They don't, but there really isn't luckily that much differentiation in terms of the sizes of things right here, because like a lot of it is just like they've definitely like given you like okay, here's like what pretty much the standard will be that we set based on this pack, so we don't really need to call out the number of brick mounts right there. Well, sorry, not brick mounts, the stud count right there for the brick. So yeah. Because like this, they might have actually at least called out like, oh, it's 1x8, but like they didn't right there. So yeah. So I do wonder how this is going to end up being at the end. Current vent is all half for the 079 and made, leading to the perfect Zengong and the heavy gun being fielded. Ooh, sounds cool. Go. There is that. Do this. Just not 2 plates. I need to compare. Actually, maybe the lettering of this stuff, because I think the instructions might be doing a bit more smaller right here. I want to go take a look at a... See, do I actually have a Lego instruction booklet here? Should. Yeah, I do actually have a Lego instruction booklet. Actually, I have the Tactic one. How do they call out? Yeah, the numbers are a bit bigger right here. Yeah, so are that to that. Yeah, the size is a bit bigger as well. But in terms of how they lay it out, I think they lay it out about the same as Lego. So yeah, at least when they're not like giant booklets like this, when they're about this size. So yeah, which actually does make it pretty nice. So yeah. Okay. Do a long one right here. Oop. There. I put these right here. Yeah. I will try to next week annoy Knick-Knack enough to actually have some free time for me to do a build stream with him. Hopefully. Knick-Knack, if you're watching, you might want to run. Yeah. I don't know, I probably won't force him to do anything really that strenuous right there, at least I think that he has right now. Ooh, we actually start getting to something different. This isn't going to be big! You already knew this right here. This is already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is already 50 studs this way. Ooh, this is getting big. Okay. This is definitely probably not gonna be, unfortunately, one that I probably put on my shelf. At least easily right there, because, I do put this on my bookshelf, right in front of the books. Is kind of easy like this. This is gonna need its own dedicated shelf, though. Which, unfortunately, I think I've seen, like, that happens a lot with the, non-Lego ones right there, unfortunately, but maybe I'll find one that actually is like that small. I don't think it'll be as cheap as this one was, though. So yeah, but maybe, hopefully. Yeah, maybe if it's a mock, maybe. Let's see, so, oh wait, no, this is actually small. That, yeah. So 1x6 right here. 1 by 1 right here. Mocks can be a bit expensive, especially if, like, you aren't buying the pieces yourself. So, yeah. And if you actually do buy the instructions, which you probably should, because a lot of people make those instructions do actually put in the work to make those instructions, and sometimes the third-party companies will not give... Well, they won't pay the person who actually made the instructions well, they won't, like, god dang, I can't even think of words right now. They won't actually, like, license it or, like, even just pay, like, a royalty to them right there. So, yeah, which does suck. So, yeah, let's see, then you do, like, this right here, then, ooh. It's actually, it's okay. Yeah, that being small right there, looking at it from a distance is not exactly helping that much, but I can do it. I can do it. Yeah. Might be a good idea. He got burned out hard by FGO. He's gonna be burned out hard by me forcing him to probably build a lot more Star Wars stuff. Although I will say this, I have gotten a couple Star Wars sets that I actually do have, that I will probably be ending up building alongside him. So yeah. Also got him some, like, mock brickhead sets of Star Wars characters right there that I think might actually be a nice, at least experience for him. I wonder what we are building right here, because this and this is quite weird. See, so yeah. See if I can. I actually have to take this apart. Show you guys the best results. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do this so I can show you what I'm talking about right here. I wonder what this is actually supposed to symbolize. Oh, wait, no. Is it supposed to symbolize the tube? It might be symbolizing tube. That's the reason why I have this right here. Oh, so they actually are actually trying to do some stuff like that. Okay, cool. Because, I doubt Lego would ever do something like this. But also, they don't actually make it this big, so that is also something like that as well. So, yeah. They actually... Yeah, they tried to have like a 1x1 right there. That is definitely not as big as this 1x1. Yeah. Which kind of makes me not think they might have actually stolen these from somebody. It's kind of concerning. So yeah. Which means I might not unfortunately be able to say... Might not be able to say that great things about them. Oh my. That's unfortunate when you actually are buying from like these third parties though. So yeah, they will just not give credit to the builders that, well, not builders, the designers of these sets that they actually go get them from. I'm getting ahead of myself. If they do steal the design from well, a lot of the mock just mock like websites right there. So yeah, because there are a couple mock websites. I can't think of the names off the top of my head unfortunately right now, but yeah. So yeah, it's supposed to be like this right here. So yeah. Yeah, true. But the wall won't bleed. Yeah, that is definitely. Yeah, that is the thing. So yeah. Although, like, if you do look at, like, some of the things where it's, like, you can definitely get some cheaper sets right there where, like, they also do take a look and they do actually at least recognize the designer, and I'm pretty sure they pay them. Because I know for sure at least the Nephiel trolley set that you've seen me and Seki build, which will probably be next month when she comes back, is when I will restart that. That for sure definitely has a designer that's been recognized and probably been paid. So yeah, hopefully. So yeah. There you go. Although I will say, I did take a peek at the Lego chain links right there for that. Unfortunately, it looks like the chain links for the Legos are about the same, which makes it kind of hard. Maybe if I get like a clutch plate, right? Like a not clutch plate, a clutch like gear right there. Maybe I can stop it from like tearing itself apart right there. Because you actually want to take a look. This is the actual broken piece right there from that. Let me see if I can actually get focus on this. Yeah, it's kind of focusing. Yeah, you can see like right there, this is here, that's not right there. Terribly sorry, it's a shit camera quality. But that actually broke when Seki turned the nub a little bit too hard, and that's what caused that much stress last stream right there. Well, last build stream. So yeah. I did actually try to contact the company. Unfortunately, I have not heard anything back, so that kind of sucks. So yeah, maybe I try a different way to like try to contact them. Maybe they'll respond. So yeah, so I might just try that over the weekend. So yeah. Which is one the reason why you pay so much to Lego is because of that customer service right there. They will definitely come and help you. So yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Then we are... I'm just realizing. Do I not have that? Where is this? Did I not fully... Well done. Well done. Oh, okay, yeah, no. The nameplates are in this bag right here, which is bag 2 they have marked. So I guess you actually need to open... Yes, we need to open bag 2 by this point? Yeah. Or at least, like, this tiny bag 2. So yeah, by the looks of it, so they decided to keep this separate, which is not that great, but yeah. I wanted to do that, but I'll put this to this. Ooh! I just already dropped something. Yeah. Yep, get that back. Yeah, that's definitely weird that they didn't include this in bag 1. Yeah, no, this is definitely a lot bigger. Let's see. Ooh! Okay, so this is actually... Ooh. Okay, I'm going to need to assemble that on there. Actually check if that is what I think it is. I will inform you guys exactly if it is what I think it is in a little bit. So let me actually get all this tile down. They won't actually put it all over here. I'm going to need to get a rubber mallet eventually for stuff like this. I should. If I continue having to build stuff like this size, then... See, well, at least the massive diorama artists don't have anything to worry about, and the brick builders would dare make their massive builds into sets. Yeah, no, you're kind of fair on that one. Yeah. Only Lego really kind of serves that right there, and some of the larger, more well-known ones right there. So yeah, that actually do pay them. So yeah, I know for sure I'm gonna probably try to get like looming brick, one of the looming brick sets right there. I might just get that for CC. I'm probably not gonna have her build it because she's probably going to freak do the mountain firing. But I do like the look of looming brick sets right there. Especially after they, especially after you're done with all the wiring and turn on the lights, because all their sets have lights in them. So yeah. There we go. There you go. I really need a rubber mallet. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's get this out right there and see. My assumptions about this are correct. Because if they are, it means this is actually much more well done than even I expected right here. Okay. And they want us to put this together. So do you want like this or... Oop. No, that would not be that way. Okay. Yes, I can. So let me take a look at how they actually want me to do this. Sure, they probably like this, yeah. Because I can't go down there. Ah, so they actually did do this. Okay. So you notice actually how like the, like, see this O right here is actually cut off a bit right there, because this is two separate tiles right there. They actually, so what they did is they actually built this already like this way. Well, not is actually probably the whole net structure. They probably actually just have like a couple bricks in the factory, and then they, by the feel of it, probably just did some print right there. This is not like, since it's raised, I would say very high quality print right there. But they did at least, yeah, print it down, like they assembled it, which is actually a bit more expensive because you actually do need someone to actually put these two pieces right there on there and then do this. The sets I've seen that done this is the Mattel sets right there, because you can actually tell, like, oh, at least with like some of the branding right there for their vehicles they have. I'm trying to think of who else does that. I can't think of anything on top of my head exactly right now. So yeah. Huh. Oh, let's actually take a look at how this compares to this. They are... Well, Lego's coming after you! That is, yeah, that is... Yeah, that is a bit too perfect of a batch. Oh, hi, Curse Tree. Let's see, oh, this path leads to Alex being piloted by camera. Ooh, cool. Almost got a sub 13 run in Wizards of Legend tied in the last one. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, if you haven't taken a look at the thumbnail, I am building this right now. It is, by looks of it, at least a pretty high quality set right there, in terms of at least the printing right there. And then we actually have like some nice Easter eggs that we have. Yeah, it's fully built, so it's a bit more hard. Right there, where this looks like the tube, at least from what I can tell right there. So yeah. I will be comparing it against, well, the Lego Skyline right there, which, yeah, this is double the piece count, so I'm gonna have to have a separate shelf for this, which kind of sucks. I should get a box. Most definitely should get a box. Well, I'm gonna go get myself a box. Hold on. Get them big quick now. I'm gone now. I am back right now. I've gotten Nick Nack's Pokemon cookie tin that he got from me. Finally use it for this. I ate all the cookies finally. Well, almost. There's a couple left. I'm gonna save those. Are they cookies or are they crackers? I'm gonna call it cookies. Sorry if you actually hear, well, metal. God dang it. Not tear it enough. There you go. That's more enough. Okay. I hope that is just... Yeah, no, we're doing way more. Okay, I need to count out 25 pieces. Yeah, take it. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll move this away so you guys can not hear the clickety clacks that much. Clear, transparent bricks don't look that bad, luckily. I also haven't seen that many bad ones. So yeah, but it can be kind of easy to screw up the transparency brick. If you're the factory that makes the bricks, it's not that careful how they actually handle stuff. Yeah, and make it more cloudy, which reduces transparency right there. Yeah. But luckily these don't look like they have that issue. It's very rarely I've actually seen that, so yeah. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, need 10 more. So terribly sorry for this. You hate the sound? So, Amro is in the... Alex is in the OG. Ooh! Wizard of Legends 2 is a failure of a wizard game. The new Daves turned into a Hades clone. Is it similar to... Oh, what was that big thing that everyone was trying to get into when I was in elementary school? Was it Wizard 101? It probably was, but actually, no, it probably was Wizard 101. Is that still even live today? Ugh. I'm old. Or is that like or is Wizard Legends entirely different kind of a thing? Oh, hi, Sumnet. I'm sorry, Saki isn't here to fix stuff in terms of my speech right there. I know I'm shit. I'm terribly sorry that I'm shit. Unfortunately, this is kind of what we have to live with right now. So yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's do a whole lot of placing down tile for water. Okay, and then let's see, 1, 2. Hopefully I'm going to get this right and not going to have to go back to fix all this. Hopefully. Ever so hopefully. Go like this, and I need to go up by 2 right here for this. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Up right there. Because what I should be building right now is the River Thames. Although, supposedly the River Thames is not this clear. Although now with it here, it's a bit more darker, but I think they might have, probably should have gone with green. At least from what I hear about people talking about how the River Thames is, yeah, but, no, Wizards of Legends, a roguelike where you build your Stolas a few pools and go through trials. Wizard 101 was a deck builder. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see, there we go. I will say this, I have no clue how long we're going to go today. Probably until, like, eventually I get sick of the heat and want to actually probably end stream to start the air conditioner, so yeah. That's probably how it's probably going to end up going. Because there's that, and I do that, and I do that for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5, okay. Having plans this weekend? I will be going out with Knack, because he's gonna bring a car in the shop. I'm gonna hang out with him while he waits. So yeah, let's see. Should be clear now compared to 20 years ago. Sorry, let me scroll up. Wizard Legends is action that has 0 ranks for one of the dashes and a few that's okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see, so yeah. At least it's not 100 years ago when we're early acid. Yeah, probably. Let's see, there we go. That's 4. I need one more. Let's see. Then we. Ooh. And, well, at least we gotta test this thing out. Yeah, it's got sick. There we go. That's usually not the easiest thing to get out of, but yeah. There we go. I need to leave a space of 1, and then go down by 1, like this, by the looks of it. Then do another down by 1, right here. Then we're going to put 2 down, right here, but this one's down by 2, and they're up by 2. So yeah. I probably should ask T.H.E. probably over. Yeah, I'll probably like text T.H.E. just ask her, like, do you really think that they should have used blue to represent like Thames? Because like right now, how I'm looking at it's like a dark blue, which is actually yeah, no, you are getting about the same experience as I am, so yeah. Or would it probably been better to maybe do a bit of green in this, like a light green, which probably would end up like a dark green at the end, but yeah. Maybe like a teal. Well, I don't know if they actually make teal, so yeah. I don't think I've seen teal. Okay, I'm going to start from this side. Yeah, let's see. So this is based on how tiles separate right there. Light separation. Yeah, that's that section right there. And I leave space, go up, put 1 right here. Okay, there we go. Then I need to do 4. Okay. I do wonder how this will end up looking. Because I did actually build a third-party set that technically used Lego's design right there for San Francisco. Because I want to actually get San Francisco and I want to actually take a look at it. And it's wasn't really the best right there. Well, let me grab it after I put all this down. Yeah. I'll just show you what I mean by it's not really the best ones right there. To the point where, like, yeah, you could build it, but, like, I don't know if I could recommend it kind of thing. So, yeah. Go. And And last one right there. There you go. Yeah, let me go grab that San Francisco kit. Transparent bracelet probably would be the best. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. So this is like the San Francisco kit that I built right there. There's a bunch of wire left to hang out because, well, they actually want you tying the string, so you just hide behind stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna at least say this one. I kinda don't like this because, like, here's the thing. They have like these plates right here. Well, plates, but like they also have connecting connections. But it kind of has the same issue with like all the other Skyline sets where like it does bow right there. I think that's just due to how like much tension and stress there is right there on top. I because this is almost like a direct copy of like the Skyline sets that Lego does, which is like this, but this is much more thicker right there. It's okay. It is weighty, it's nice, but would I buy this again? I don't know. Maybe for like some of the parts were like printed and then maybe try to recreate like some of the smaller stuff. But this is, I'm going to say, very, very not great feeling. It looks nice right now, but when I was building it, it was really not great feeling. So yeah. Put this back. So yeah, so I probably won't. I probably can't recommend at least that. Like that one right there. And now I have to get any more bits. Oh my, take a look at this. This is tiny. How many I need? 60. 26. Oh my. Okay, let's go counting. See, are these... Yeah, these are the small 2x1 tiles. 2. It's a tile, and then we have plates here. I call them, like, the ones without, like, studs right there, tiles right there. Plates, I call the ones that have, studs on top. So, yeah. I should have gotten a bigger box. Or more boxes. I didn't know realizing that. Eight, 10. $12, $13. 16. 20 right there. Ah, 24. Okay, two more. Two more now. There you go. 26. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, this is London tacos, except this is going to be... So this is an entirely different version of London from the, well, normal Lego London, which I do have right here. I will be comparing them at the end. You did miss a little bit of a... that's definitely different. That's a tube right there. So yeah. And also this is actually very nice printing right there for being in two separate tiles. So yeah. And next one right here is definitely much more larger. Although I think I paid about the same price for them. Actually, no. I paid for... I bought the London set used, so it was actually way cheaper than this set. But if I bought them both new, they would be about the same price. So yeah, at least for the amount. At least when I bought this, I did buy this on a little bit of a deal. So yeah. Right now I am building the River Thames. So yeah. Let's see. I'm sorry for the bang you hear. That is somebody in the neighborhood doing that. I have no clue. Have you done the Pac-Man Lego sets? I was thinking about getting it for my cousin. I haven't done any of the Pac-Man stuff yet. I might take a look at it. I'm not that big of a Pac-Man fan, I will say. But I would say take a look at how they do some of the designs right there. Because Pac-Man, luckily, shouldn't have anything too complex and bad with it. Because I know for sure Seki was complaining about the... How was it? I can't exactly say the full name of it. It's the Sangenfilia? I know I butchered that. I am terribly sorry for those that actually can speak. Was it Italian? Nope, I'm not going to dig myself even further in that hole. But yeah, that's like a $800 set, and she noticed right there that they were using a lot of lighting for the interior of the set, where you were probably not going to be able to actually see the interior of the set that well bright. So yeah. I know for sure Nick Nack was going to take a look at getting the Pokemon sets. Actually, no, let me take a look at the Pac-Man sets right now. Tell you my thoughts on that. Oh, the Lego Pac-Man arcade. I'm going to say this. It looks very nice. There probably is quite a bit of... Yeah, there's probably quite a bit of tactic in that. So, I don't know how old your cousin is and like how, like what he exactly likes in Lego. I know for sure a lot of people that like Lego don't exactly like the Technic sets that much, but they are kind of fun. The price count for amount of pieces right there, at least for I'm seeing on ours. Yeah, the Pac-Man machine for us is very much close to that. Well, actually, it's slightly over the 10 cents per piece count right there, which, I think if you were just to try to get more of an arcade set, I might look at Fantasy right there. Let me go actually pull up. Oh, 50s. 50s. Okay, then I might be looking at the wrong Pac-Man machine. I'm realizing that. Let me take a look. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm only seeing the Lego Icons Pac-Man one. Let's see. Huh. Ooh, nice Char ending. That sounds nice. Let's see. Oh, the Lego arcade machine. Okay, there we go. No, I think I see. Are you just solely talking about Lego arcade machine, maybe, Ben? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. So I cannot. I think I found the one you're talking about, but well, sorry, I don't think I can find the one you're talking about because I tried looking at it. The only one I'm seeing is the Lego Icon one right there, for Pac-Man specifically. That's, well, $240 about, so yeah. Sorry. But if it's specific, like, is it specifically Pac-Man that you think he would like, or is it specifically like the arcadey element? Do you think that he would like? So yeah, because if it's the arcadey element, then like there are other companies right there that I would suggest that you go take a look at. Fantasy being one of them. So yeah, if you want something like that. So yeah. Unless you're talking about an alt brick set right there. To that point, you're going to have to unfortunately need to give me a brand name to look at specifically for that one. So yeah. I need 23 right there. That's fine. Or if you are in the Discord, what you can do is you can post a link in the general chat, and I can take a look at it that way as well. So yeah. She likes the arcade. Okay. Is it solely because she likes the, like, what exactly does she like back the arcade? Is it specific because it's Pac-Man, or does it, she likes, like, the playability with it? That's 15. I'll take a look after I finish finding the 23 pieces I need right now. Yeah. That's 20, I need 3 more. Okay. Need to start moving large pieces here. Yeah. I'm having trouble finding that last 2 by 1 plate. Okay, where is it? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let me actually check, see if we actually put anything in the general chat real quick. Here we go. Yeah, this is, yeah, for us, that's $270, yeah, over here. So, yeah, it is quite a bit. You can check out, I think, let me check actually, see if Django Brick did, something about that. He might have. Okay, yeah, no, he actually did. Okay, I'll put a link in for you. So you can actually take a look at that right there. Yeah. Wait, here, take a look at that. I'm going to see if I can find something. Oh, this one actually, if she just likes the mechanism right there, you could take a look at this right here. It's a well, it's a claw machine right there, which you can set up. There are a couple other things right there in terms of games right there. You can look at the fancy website right there. I don't know if they're being sold or not. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no. This is. If you're asking me if I was to buy this, at least for the Pac-Man arcade, I'm going to say no. It's a cool mechanism right there. Depending on like how much experience your cousin has with building Lego and dealing with Technic, you might want to at least help them right there. So like, there's at least like another person with hands right there. At least when they start doing the Technic stuff. Other than that, it does look like a cool thing. The main issue for me is just like the amount of pieces you're getting versus the cost is it's really not the best like piece to price wise, I feel. So yeah. Especially when you get to like that expensive a set, so yeah. Nothing more satisfying than winning scope at A3 Mobile armors against 090s enemies. Oh my gosh! Don't bully them. Do not bully. Zero. Do not bully them. Let's see, yeah. So let's just start putting this stuff back on here. Yeah, no problem, someone. I can't say your name. I'm so sorry. No, do you mind if I just call you son? Son. Yeah. I think like when you get also to sets that large, because that is a 2,000 piece set right there. If you take a look at like how long the streams were for the last build streams right there. The one I'm building right there is like about a 3,000 piece set. Of course, it's non-Lego, which does mean that like you are there are some other difficulties because it's non-Lego. Lego has a couple rules right there to try and make things easier for people to build. It does still take time. So I think right there, like what you could also do is have that as a very nice bonding experience with your cousin. So yeah. But also like maybe bring like, well, you're probably not going to need a hammer, but you're probably also going to get a brick separator as well. So yeah. But sometimes when you actually do get like that, like amount of layers, where like see like when you do this right there with the tiles right there, it kind of like smushes them together. When you get the bricks and you get like thick like this right here, sometimes you're going to just want a hammer just to make sure they fully stay down, or be able to put your weight on it as well. So yeah. But I think for sure that's your cousin's probably going to enjoy that set right there, especially if like they can build it with you, because it is a definite fun thing. So yeah. Let's see. To do. And like yes, will it be slower to build when it's like with two people? A little bit, because like there's usually not that great of like, well, some instruction booklets actually have like there's two booklets, and some of them come with an okay split right there. Let me actually show you a set that I actually haven't built yet. Ah, center. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. This is a set I had for quite a while. So this is like a bookend set right there. But see, this can be split in half right there. So like this is actually kind of like the perfect thing to build with like a group right there, because this is divided up into like the houses right there and like the ground, and then like you actually have a perfect half. So this one's like a perfect one for like a group build right there. Even though this is not that many pieces, this is under 100 and, well, sorry, 1,500 pieces right there. So this is actually kind of a nice one for a group build. Unfortunately for the arcade, I don't think it's going to be that nice of a group build. So yeah, because I don't think there would be that clear of a divide, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm going to have to count more pieces, aren't I? Oh, yes I am. And it's not that much. Yeah, it's just one by one of the plates. Okay. Which is far more nicer. Also means I don't have to start looking exactly where they go, because they this it's showing you differentiations of where to put these things. They kind of highlight them, but not that well. 2, 3, 4, 5, and go on one more. 6. But also I would take a look at the of the review that I put into the general chat right there. See. And these are really not that great. They kind of highlight them, but not really great. I am barely able to see them. That's 5. Where's the other one? I will have to get back to you on that one. I'll just put these down right now before I lose them. My head. Okay, why are you being so harsh? Okay. See, okay, for those who are wondering right now what I'm doing, I am having a piece set. There we go. Finally went down. Very much having trouble actually going down. There we go. Where the heck is the? Oh, there we go. There it is. Now I see where that one is. There we go. There we go. There we go. Actually, I wonder. Nah. Let me see actually how good the clutch power. Clutch power is actually okay. It's not that stiff. That's good. And now I've counted 17 1x1 plates. Okay. Yeah, like I'm going to say this. This is not official Lego instructions. Let me show you, because you are going to be building a bit more of a technic kind of instruction set right there. This is like I've already built this on a stream, but like if you can see right here, Lego does a far more better result with instructions. A lot of the alt brands don't do that well of an instruction set. Right there, I will say this, T.H.E does sometimes get a bit confused with orientation right there, while I don't. And I think that's because T.H.E is just starting to get into Legos. Well, I've been like, I did this as a kid right there. But yeah, if you take a look at how like Lego does their instruction sets, it's actually quite nice right there. Also, you usually won't have to have a box of just parts like I do, because this is quite a lot of parts. Lego is a far more nicer entity in terms of. Let's see, who takes it? Not important right now. Okay, a far more nicer entity in terms of making sure that you actually have not that many pieces in a bag while still trying to, well, not give you that many bags. So yeah, making sure the bags are then numbered so you can actually use what you need until the next step. So yeah. I need 17. I need 5 more. Okay. Also, like if you want like a nice piece that I think also that like I think kids might enjoy, I recommend looking at Looming Bricks. Like there's not that much movement in between their sets right there, in terms of like motion and like playability, but like it does definitely actually a lot, like all their sets have lights right there. Oh my gosh, who's texting me? Hey, screw off right now. There you go. They do actually, they all light up, so it does actually make it. Okay, this is tight as shit. This is very tight in here. Okay, there you go. They do actually act as very nice display pieces. I know probably like if I was back when like I was in, when I stopped building Lego. See, I stopped building Lego around middle school, I think. Yeah, around then. But if I gotten it around then, I probably would have really liked it right there, because like they all light up, and depending on like which one you get, there are some like very nice Easter eggs right there. And some of them, I know for sure that, what was it? I think they did a observatory where they did a little light that actually shoots out like a... God dang, I can't speak words. They put a little film right there where, like, then when you shine a light through it, it'll actually put out like stars right there on the ceiling. Of course, though, like, it's not really that powerful light, so if you probably mod it out and switch it to a flashlight, you probably could get a much more better effect, I feel, rather than using the one that they give you. So yeah. Yeah, no. Lumi Bricks, I will say, is one of the more major players. So if you were to actually get from them, like, you are more likely to get better customer support, better, well, instructions, and better, like, well, piece quality than you would from, like, someone like this set right here. Now I need to figure out where I need the last one. Let's see. God dang it, I need closely. This sucks. Hard. See. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's put this right here. Okay, okay. Okay, finally we're doing something like this now. Yay. Yeah, I will say this, like, you will rarely notice, like, 4, like this within, like, 1. So yeah. Also, like, in the LEGO ones, you won't see them, like, this small right here. They'll be much more bigger, and they'll tell you, like, when they reach a certain size, they'll tell you, like, oh, it's a blank by blank, in terms of how many studs there are, which is far more better. But the thing is, like, LEGO is kind of restrictive, so if you do want, like, certain things, like, certain IPs aren't on LEGO. Like, I know SpongeBob right now is on, like, a different brick manufacturer right there. So, yeah. Pokemon was on Mega, then they switched over to LEGO, so yeah. So, if you are specifically looking for, like, something else right now, like, I suggest that you take a look at, like, some of the old bricks right there. You don't have to. Amazon is... Well, Amazon is a pretty nice, safe place to go look for bricks right there, and so is Barware. And then, like, you can start going to the other sites right there. I bought from Barware, I bought from Yumi Bricks right there. I also bought from, like, the mock sites right there, and I haven't really been strayed wrong that much. So yeah. I will say this, trying to contact sellers that sell on Amazon only kinda sucks. So yeah. Because sometimes they just won't respond to you. Because, like, the first stream that I did, I got, like, a, I don't remember exact terminology, but it's a much more smaller, so, like, this is kind of, like, normal size for, like, a LEGO, like, plate right there, like a 6x6 plate. You can get but you can get bricks even smaller than this, but it's still a 6x6. They have different terminology: micro, mini, nano. But I went with, like, 1 tier smaller from normal. Lego bricks right there. And, well, I tried to find, like, the seller's email for, like, the first build stream that I did, because there was some mistakes, and I couldn't find it. So, what I had to do was I actually had to use my own, like, know-how of, like, how I want to design stuff and how I want to make it look to actually fix that set right there. Luckily, though, I actually did have enough spare pieces to do that. That is, luckily, one of the things right there that if you are missing stuff, you usually have enough spare pieces when you have been building enough, but also, like, they will give you enough spare pieces. It probably won't make up for the cracked pieces right there if you actually walt brick, but yeah. There we go. Seeing that there. Okay, I need to do this. Okay. Oh, you have to go. Your head is pounding. Yeah, no, go ahead. It's fine. I've stated at the start of the stream that I will be doing, like, a review. I'll try to keep it within, like, the last, like, 10 to 15 minutes of the stream, so if you want to actually go and take a look at the VOD afterwards, that's totally fine. Yeah, I don't mind. That's a 3 right there, and a 4x6. I am peeking like I realize that. Let me actually turn this down. There we go. And I'm still peeking. Why that's so. Let's see. Let me just. Okay, there's one thing and another thing. There we go.
Well, let me actually just turn this one off. I don't know what that one actually is. I just saw it. Maybe I'm doing double and not realizing it. It should be horrible. Horrible. Just how loud I sound. I did not realize that. OBS has changed. Yet again. The gloriousness of OBS and the changes it does. That is a 4x8. Oh. Oh, you're leaving out as well? Zero? Yeah, see ya. God dang, I'm gonna need to get water through this. Hopefully I can get that. I do at least try plan finishing this today. Yeah. Before the heat gets to me. Oh, you're staying? Okay, yep, no, sorry. Yep. Let's see, that's a 2x6. Let's see, this is. Ooh. Let's see, there we go. Ooh, starting to actually now lay down some green. Let's see. 90. That right there. 20. Oh, I need to take a look at this a bit more closely. Need 2 green 1x2 plates right there. See, that's 1-to-1 plate. Oh, sorry, 1 tile. 1 plate. And then I need a 2-to-1 tile. And then 2 of these. Good deal. I should sort these. Right now, god damn, I'm just going to start sorting for this. Do I not have that here? I should. Don't I need another bag? Let's see. Yeah, they're in here. This also just... I don't want to open our bag if I don't have to. Yeah, I think I have to open our bag. Yeah, I have to open our bag for that. Okay. That kind of sucks. Yeah, so I needed these from here. Okay, that kind of sucks. That you don't have them already there. Okay. So we need to do... right there. Here. Okay, then I need only one of these right here. Need one of these right here, and need 3 2x2s. Yeah. Actually, speaking of gotcha, Zero, I'm wondering, has Kingdom Eternal gotten like a auctioning system? Because I'm going to say this, Azure Lane just got an auctioning system, and I'm kind of addicted to it. Which, I'm not exactly that surprised. It's a gambling mechanic thing. Luckily, it's not actual money, and it's not actually things we have to truly worry about, because luckily it's just an event. But yeah. See, I need 3 1x1s. And those. 2 of those. And then do... yeah, there we go. I already have 2B in Azure Lane because they gave it to me. Yeah, it was an automatic. You just sign in, I think, for 2B, or no, it wasn't a sign in. You had to do a battle to get 2B, and I got 2B. So yeah, I got 2B already, and 2A was it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2A. Yeah. So yeah. Yes, a very lonely Vorn stream. It's been quite a while since there's been a lonely Vorn stream. Everyone is busy or gone. So yeah. Wait, so if you actually didn't take a look at the thumbnail, I am building a she's a welfare. I didn't know if they did that in Azure Lane or not. Yeah, they sometimes do that in Azure Lane. They sometimes make them like NPCs, which then you actually have to grind affection for them to then, well, I say affection. There's technically two affection systems. There's the affection system where for morale, and then like also like some, and then there's another affection system for like their dialogue lines, and then there's the NPC affection system where then like if you get enough you get the character. And sometimes then they actually have the gotcha, but this time they actually did like pretty much just give it to you for your event, which they do for like maybe one or two characters. For all the characters, I think this is the first time I've seen it, so yeah. See that? A where's their diagonal? Yeah, need a bigger box or more boxes for sure. I will find it eventually. There it is. Yeah. Internal, it's either standard gotcha, free top ticket gotcha points for URs, or development trees with enhancement that rival URs. That's pretty much how Azure Lane does it as well, until we hit events right there, where like we then have event civic gotcha right there, and well then like sometimes we also have like missions to get a character in the a mission tree to get it. And then sometimes we have, how big is it? Okay, that's probably this one. And then sometimes we will actually have a character like that you can gotcha, but then like you can also buy, that's in the event shop right there. So like if your gotcha luck is kind of shy, you can just buy them. Although in my case, whenever I buy them, I then get them in the gotcha. So, lucky me. Yeah. No, oh, that's actually one of the small plates. Okay. Go. We need this and these. I really need to get a remote. Yeah. These actually might be go bricks, because this is really starting to get very hard to put them down correctly. God dang. Okay. Yeah, lift it. Squeeze harder. Well, that might actually not be because they're go breaks, but because they're just warped, maybe? No, they don't seem warped, so yeah, no, they might be go breaks. Just very high clutch power there, so yeah. And so I need to push harder. Okay, so I need a 1x6, and I will need a 1x8. They're actually not stylized at all right there. I don't come usually, so they just usually end up being pretty long. So yeah. Saki ends up usually pissed at me because like, gosh dang it, my nails are usually this long and they don't fracture that easily. So yeah. Well, until like a certain point, they do eventually fracture. Oh, I just got a package. I'm going to need to open it up in a little bit, see what the heck that is. Great, I have no clue what I ordered. Oh, bye. Let's see, I need a. What's it? I need this right here. I need a 4. I need a 1. Yeah, thanks, Nerve. Yeah, I was going to ask if it's okay to build with nails that long, but you're doing. Yeah, it's pretty much okay. Like, I'm going to say this. Sometimes it's actually like as long as like your nails aren't like very weak right there, it's kind of a bit more better sometimes. Like, because sometimes like when you actually have to get under this stuff and like you don't have the brick separator, or sometimes the brick separator won't work right there, it is a bit more easier to do that way. But also like there are certain techniques that you need to kind of learn when you actually have nails this long. When you actually build, especially if it's going to be like 1x1 bricks, it's like, or tiles or stuff like that, where like it can be much more harder right there on you. So yeah. Also like something like sometimes like the flower stuff right there, uh having nails is kind of nicer as long as it doesn't slip under and poke you. So yeah, I can tell you that from experience. It ain't fun. Especially like if you unfortunately don't have nails that long. So yeah. Yeah, tweezer nails pretty much. So yeah. Having long nails can sometimes help you and sometimes it can be detriment. It just depends on how long your nails are. So yeah. And how strong they are. So yeah. So I need a 2x2, a 2x4. Let's see. Then I need a 2x6. What's that? Is that a? Yeah, that's 1x8. Okay. So here's the 2x2. There you go. 2x2. Yeah. I'll go with this and this right here. If I have to, I usually keep them short length, long enough to separate easily, but short enough not to compromise building. Yeah, that is definitely something that is very nice. Yeah. Because like I want to say this, like when you're dealing with like large tiles like these and you don't need to separate them, what you need more is just like be able to force stuff down. If it's like these single ones right there, you're going to more just use like your thumb and push it down like this right there. because like rather than using your nails, but sometimes to locate stuff, you'll use your nails and like you'll tweezer it in and then like you'll force it down. So, yeah. But like usually when you get to that point, like sometimes you can just drop in, then just like use your finger, just slowly but surely push it in. What I will say, like with nails this long, will actually help you do. So when you get to like some points right there, like you want to actually make it a little straighter, you will just like use your nails slowly, just tweak the the piece right there to make it like be just ever so bit straighter. If you actually feel the inclination to do that, so yeah. Okay, I need 4 2x2 tiles, and then I need a 1 stud 2x2. Let's see, I need 4 of those. 2, 3. I'll say this, having nails this long does actually help you flip the tiles around a bit more easier. So yeah, because sometimes they'll come in like this, and then like you have to use your nails to get under them. Yeah. There we go. So I need to build. See, what? I'm not looking exactly what I'm building here. This might be the London Eyes base I'm building here. And I don't actually know because I'm not fully looking at it right here. I'm looking at like this right here. So yeah. I'm so nervous growing up nails and doing something like this with them that are trying to fight them using them as a weapon. Ooh. By the way, are you going to check out Christopher Nolan's Odyssey? Yeah, I'll probably go with Seki to check it out right there when she comes back. If it's still in theaters. If not, then I'll probably just go check it out myself. So yeah. I don't think I will like it that much because I like it being more the way how it's written by like Homer right there. So I don't know if like I'll like it with it a bit more realistic as supposedly Nolan said he would do it. So yeah. Because I have not been reading what you guys been putting in the well, spoilers chat. Because I don't want to get spoiled. So yeah. Most I'll just glance in there, see what the heck you guys are doing. I need a 1x2. Wait. Come on, where is it? There you go. Yeah, Nerve, as long as your nails are healthy enough right there, you should be able to do this right there. Because at least mine are quite healthy and thick, and they aren't actually, like, fracturing into layers right there. If they are, fracturing into layers, though, do speak to your doctor. You might actually, you might want to take a look at your diet, along with, like, a couple things, so yeah. Which is definitely something you should probably talk to your doctor about, or at least, like, take a note of. So yeah. Okay. Ooh. See, I need a 3x3. These right here. Views are gushing about it. Let's see. It seems just another safe big budget Hollywood film released to me. Keratin injection is. Oh my! Please don't do keratin injections. You don't need to. Just try raising your calcium and a bit more protein right there. But also, like, if you do too much right there, you can actually end up causing fractures right there. Well, sorry, not fractures, but causing it to come off in like layers right there. So yeah, it's absolutely obviously done through Nolan's lenses. I can't say the mystical elements are outright mid, just different. Yeah, and that's kind of like my thing is like I kind of worried about that. Like I've seen how he does with like the Dark Knight, with like all of the Batman stuff. And I instantly say this, like I kind of like it, but I don't know if I want that in the terms of an Odyssey set. So I'm gonna go in there with at least a open mind, but I probably can't promise anything else. At least with that. So yeah. The environment helps to dry air can make nails grow. Yeah. Luckily, I haven't had to run that issue that much. Also, you might want to take a look at like I think it's B12 right there can also cause your nails like too much of B12 can also cause some problems. Or is it too less? I don't remember. Just don't try gulping multivitamins down because they will usually have way too much of what you need, which then makes your pee very expensive. But also, if you can't pee it all out, it can then cause problems for you. So yeah, so be careful, I would say. So yeah. Okay, yeah. Wait, this is a lot of tiles I need for this. Okay. I personally feel that Nolan's best was the Prestige. Ooh, yeah, I like the Prestige. The Prestige was very, very nice. It's more Batman Begins / Interstellar in the fantasy to realism scale than it was with Dark Knight Rises / Memento. I expect to simply find the Odyssey a good one and done, but I didn't expect to have my mind blown. Okay, that actually makes it a little bit better. So yeah. Yeah, I need one. Okay, where's the one by one? One by one? One by one? There's one by one. There we go. Well, still needs adaptation. Also, it's safe as in Nolan doesn't really leave his wheelhouse, but it's also engaging, although some of the casting I think was off. Okay. That at least sounds hopeful, I guess, yeah. I'll say it that way. I'll say it's hopeful. And hopeful that, like, I'll have a nice experience with it then. So, yeah. Might not be exactly what I want, but I think I might leave there at least happy. I need two of these. Yeah, I wonder if they'll continue adaptation. Probably. Probably if, like, from what I hear, like, there's enough people going, so I assume like they're making enough money for like them to have to consider another continuation, at least, to adapt more stuff. Okay, one by one. One by one. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Like, the developers of Troy were technically building toward trilogy of the three epics. Got stuck on one. I feel like Agamemnon was kind of goofy looking, and their character felt like they were too old to play. They were good actors. Like, maybe should have given them some makeup at least. Yeah. It's all just big named actors for the sake of putting butts in seats. That is also possibly fair. Yeah. Nah, most actors were good for the roles, just those two had problems. Okay. Oh yeah, Nerf. I will say this. If you don't want to use your nails right there, I recommend using like the edge of like the brick separators, because like what you can do is you can actually kind of get them in to actually do some force right there, especially if it's like just tile right there. If it's plate right here where like there's studs, like it's a bit more harder, but you can still kind of do stuff like this right here. It's like what I'm doing right here. So yeah, to actually force a piece down, like if you don't like exactly how it's feeling. So yeah. Or you just get in our plate and just end up with your hand. Yeah. There also was a celebrity stunt cast who showed up twice. I don't know. They were a celebrity because I'm a geek and the other find their role. Yeah. Like I would have loved a Stampede Aussie, and they did fit in Neas in the end of Troy leading to the Neon. Yeah, it definitely sounds nice. Yeah, probably will. Saki probably will try to at least get me in to go see it with her, so I'll probably go with her if it's still on theater. Although I don't know. Although, by the sounds of it, Seki probably actually yeah, Seki probably will probably wait, because I don't think she wants to go to the theater in this in the heat that she's in right now. Although she might just try to escape the heat. They actually have air conditioning there. So yeah. I might annoy her when she comes back. Yep, that's definitely a nice crack. Then we have a whole lot more tile. And they did not. Yeah, now this is the most definite difference from Lego. They didn't put the point by point. This is terrible. Let me see what it shoots lights. Right there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, see I'm sorry the picture quality ain't the best, but this is also very small. They did not put like the amount of studs right here, which really should have helped with like how big these are. So I just have to base off how much this is. That's one right there. I've seen 3 movies with Sean Bean. He felt different than though the genres were also different. Though, do you think there'll be projections of the movies in actual ancient Greek open air theaters? I don't think they'll probably do that. And if there were, I don't think Seki would want to go there. I think she's suffered quite a bit much. Because she is suffering in Europe very much. Let's see. There we go. That one? No, this is supposed to go up here. So I need a 2x3. Go and 1x4. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely sounds cool to do. I'm just thinking, like, that's a lot of logistics right there to do, but, like, do it once. It's definitely cool. Like that. Then we have all these. These. Maybe 1x6 and a 1x4. 4. 1x6. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. 2x2 and 1x3. 3. Let's see. I remember seeing. I remember last seeing being in Black Death. I forgot which movie it is. Not really, just a. Oh, not really. It's just a big flat tarp, digital slash film projector, and maybe some generators for lighting. Yeah, I kind of figured. Then like you also need to think about like how you would do, like how you also do sound quality for everything, because like unless you're trying to just like unless you give everyone like god dang, like earphones to try to give them the best sound quality, or you're just going to have to accept right there that you're just going to have unfortunately diminished sound quality. Because like theater rooms are kind of designed the way they are because they want to reflect certain amounts of the sound certain ways sometimes. So yeah. Also, let's see, was it okay? Yeah. Also, like I can see like that some people might just not care that much about the sound quality, because like it probably would be just good enough right there to even listen to certain movies right there. So yeah, which is totally fair to actually have that kind of experience. God dang freaking! Don't want to get out of my seat yet. Don't want to get out of my seat yet. Don't want to get out of my seat yet. There, come on, go, 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 go. There. And this all saying there is not the best, but it will work. Because I can force it. I will force it. Down. There we go. Personal earphones wired wireless will work. Yeah. Yeah, I expect so. Because, like, everything should be through the Bluetooth right there, and as long as it's the same audio right there, it shouldn't have technically too much interference right there, except for, like, you're probably going to be screwing up some of the people outside, but I think they wouldn't mind it right there because they'll probably get a lot of business in from that stuff. Let's see. 2x2. I need a 3x3. So 3x3. 1x4. 4 and a. There's 2x2. There's 2x2. Yeah. So 2. 1x4 and a 3x3. There we go. Then we're layering on top of this. Oh my. Okay. Well, at least we're going to be starting buildings in 3, 2, 2. See, based on that size, 4x4? That's not 4x4. I need 4x4 this well. 4x plate. Come on, where is it? Oh, there's one over there. Two by two. There we go. That, yeah. Okay, so 3 and from here, so yeah. Hmm. 2 hours just get this in. Huh. Actually, is there supposed to be something here? Or my still check right there, not missing anything. But I guess. Nope, it is supposed to be blank. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that right now. Okay. Okay. Inner curve and outer curve. Two curve and a 1x1 curve. Let's see. And our 1x1 tile right there. 2x1 tiles. Okay, so okay, so we're gonna do something like this. Okay. No, okay, so we're gonna let it float there. Okay. Okay. So I can let's get very nice. Right there. There we go. Let's see. Need 4 2x2s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And a 1 by. Okay, no, screw it. I'm gonna figure out what I'm building right here. Let's see, that would be. I think that's financial district, and that's Big Ben. So what I'm probably doing right now is I've done the financial district, at least a bit of it. I'm doing Big Ben. That has to be like that based on how that looks. Okay. Well, we're starting to do Big Ben. At least that area. Oh, hi Gens. By the way, I've been lurking in the stream for a whole time while composing work emails. It really serves some calming ASMR. I mean that as King comments, Seki builds games are less active. Yeah, Seki does stress a lot. Hopefully mine won't be stressful. Hopefully, as the thumbnail puts it. Hopefully. We have a 3x3. I need 2, 2 radius ones. Gray color. Let's see. And I need a 1 radius. Oh, I do have to say I'm a bit sorry. I am using a metal tin for the Lego piece storage right now, which can be a bit jarring. So yeah. I think a plastic one might be a bit more better, but at least in terms of like how it sounds to people's ears. But yeah. Let's see, so here. Let's see, so I'm doing this right here. So I need the 2 radius here. Actually, no, I need it out here. Okay. Really trying to do this without studs showing right here, which is it's not stable right there. So what I'm talking about right here is where like they're only putting the stud right here, not stud right here, not stud right here. So there's no like stud poking out right there, which does do much more better for aesthetics right there. It just sometimes like if the pieces aren't that tight, it can very easily fall out. But by feel of this, these pieces are actually kind of tight, so these shouldn't have the issue of falling out right there. So yeah. This is most stable right there, so yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think this is actually probably going to end up looking very nice. Ooh, we're actually going to go for a dark gray rather than the lighter gray that we've been using. Okay, cool. Go and I need a 2x2 tray with 1 stud. There we go. See. Based on this. Oh, okay, we're going to use stud stick out, which we haven't had. But let's see how they're going to do this. Shouldn't be luckily that much sticking out, so it shouldn't be too much traction right there compared to whether it was on the the clear blue right there, aka Tim's. So yeah, shouldn't be that bad. That is a okay, yeah. Say 1x4 right here. We have our 1x4 right here, light gray. Then we will have our two triangle. Well, not triangle. No. Corner piece right there. You'll have 2x2 one stud, and then a single stud. Go. I'll say this: I haven't had the feeling to need to actually make any of these pieces straighter. I haven't had like that much of an urge to. Also, I haven't looking that much. This one definitely feel that way, but the rest are actually kind of okay. Yeah, I have the feeling to actually correct them that much. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Ooh, okay. Now this right here, we're going to have this Right here, I need a flat one. There we go, flat. Flat with studs, perfect. This right here. Okay, okay. Okay. That right there. That right there. Oop. So put that right over in. It should not go in there. Okay. So going like this. Huh. Based on the stud layout, I'm going to be... Looks like you might be able to take the buildings on off based on like how it looks like right now with the stud layout like this right here, as you can see. Also, it could be something entirely different, which I'm about to do right now. So I am not getting a top-down view. I'm getting... Because the only view I got pretty much of this is like how it is right here. So it's... I'm trying to make informed decisions as best as I possibly can. It's probably going to be wrong. I will say this, it will probably look incredible when done this. Incredibly big, but incredible, nonetheless. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this one needs to be tweaked. It's what you use your nails for. Tweak it until it looks close enough being straight. Okay, 1x4 and a 1x6. Enough right now. Okay, we're going to build around that. Okay. Ooh, we're going to actually use one of the archways now. Okay. So put that there. And we need a 4 by 6. 2 by 1 with 1 stud. We need 2 1 studs. 2 and 2. 2 1 stud tiles. There we go. It's right here. We this here. Oh wait, no, that's going to go over there. Oops. Good day. I dropped that back in. I will figure out which that was later. Probably a tile. Yeah, 1 by 1 tile. Yeah. That's actually a bit too white. Okay, yep, nope, that's too white a 1. Probably, yeah, no, that's probably supposed to go somewhere else. Okay. There we go, that. Like that. There we go. And there. Okay. There we go. Now we're building on top of this now. Ooh, very, very nice. One of these, I need, that's a 1x3 right there. That's tile, okay. Then I need a 1x4 for dud. Let's see. It's not this is. I need to put this right here. This right here. And I do like this right here, yes. Let's see. This right here. I need 2 of these. Let's see, we're going to do this. Ooh. So I'll do a dark gray on my 2. One of my 2 was stood. And how long is that? That is a 1x6 flat. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Ooh, we are making a circle. Have the circle right there, and then I need dark gray outer ring. Okay. Form the outer ring. Half formed. Put in a circle. Then we put in the outer ring. Definitely liking the sleigh. It's very, very nice, yes. Need 3 2x1s with studs. Go. Need just 1 2x1 tap. There we go. So it wants me to go like this. Huh. There we go. Welfare pilot. Yay! You got your welfare pilot. Nice. Oh, I forgot to get a 1x1 plate. There we go. Okay. Oh, I got too much of this. It's a 2, not 3. I think it's my mistake. Put this right here. I need 2 1x6s right here. No, I'm gonna use that now. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. Now there we go. There that is. Okay, so let's see. Exactly. Oh wait, no, not this one. No. I need the actual corner. I'm blind. Yep, cannot see this. Okay. How is she looking? Or did I use it all up? I couldn't have. Oh, no, there it is. Only a 2 acid attack. E, F, S, F, pilot. I missed every single one of them. Gotcha. Ooh, that hurts. Let's see. Let's do this right here. This right here. There we go. Oh, that looks very nice. Ooh, we're planting trees now. Ooh, this is going to look very nice. So yeah, let's see what I need exactly. Okay, I'm going to need 9 petals, 3 like green, 6 dark green, and just 6 of those. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 3 of these. There we go. Have 3 right there. Need 6 of these. So 3. And 6 right there. Ooh. Keep them up there so I can see them. None of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay. Going to. Okay, so these are going trees. Very nice, very nice. E, F, S, F. Locked right there. Let's see. So, yeah. I think there's another welfare effect pilot, but they locked the second attack behind a Gundam Thunderbolt unit attack. Ooh, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Kind of sucks right there when they kind of do that. So also I play World of Warships right there. And like it kind of it luckily they don't do stuff like that, so yeah. Kind of don't do stuff like that. So there we go. I'm not going to make these exactly look helpless. I might change it back when I'm done with this. I want to see how this looks right there because I kind of want a little bit of randomness with this. At least in terms of how the flower petals are going. The trees. Like this. We have. I wonder what this is for. We'll find out eventually. Let's see. Okay. Do more tiling now. 2x1 gray. 2x1 normal. Let's see. Then that's a 1x6 right there. 1x6 plate. By the looks of it. This needs to go right here. And put this right here. Oh, what's this right here? This is probably the... No, that's probably not that. I think that might not be that. Oh, we're doing roads. Oh, this is definitely very, very nice. Yeah. I wish I could just give her the Alex Gundam, but it's such a bad combination. Ooh, that sucks. But also, you do it for aesthetics. You just don't play it competitively. So, that's sometimes what I do. You play it for the lols and for the fun and for the cuteness. You don't play it because it's competitive. You play it because it's cute. And you love it. Let's see, dark gray 1. So where's that one? Give me one more. There we go. There's our one. Okay, there we go. That I need. Ooh, okay, yeah, we are doing more road work. More road work. Let's see, there. Another that. And another one of these. There we go. More road work. Okay, that's a 1x4 and this one. Okay. 4 and a plant. Perfect. Go. Oh, okay. So we're actually now building stuff again. Building more structures again. 1x3. A 2x3. See, 2x3? 2x3? 2x3. There you go. Do 2x3 right here. So 1 right there. Oh, 3 right here. Oh, I need 7 2x2s once done. 1, 2. Oop, nope, that's not that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeet. See. Go there and there. Okay. Any upcoming games you're hyped for? I don't usually check what games are coming on up. because games are expensive, and usually I wait for the games to come cheaper, really. So yeah, um, so yeah, there's nothing I'm really looking forward to right now. So yeah, I will say this: I did buy uh Resident Evil 4, so that's on the family library. If you wish to annoy Seki with that, you absolutely can. And I skipped over that like a dumbass. Yep, of course I did. Yeah, it is me. Because I do. Uh, uh, I actually have nostalgia uh for it because I actually uh I played that with my nephews when I was far more younger. So yeah. What else did I get? Can't remember right now. Yeah, I did get something else. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now we go back to this. Oh, no, we go back to this. Yeah, yeah. Based. 1x4 sloped. 1x3 sloped. Is that 1x3? Yeah, that's a 1x3. Okay. 1x3 sloped. And another arch. Okay. I'm doing an arch right here. Yeah, hopefully it shouldn't be too bad for Seki. But for sure though, like if you decide to play it on stream, I will definitely be there with her if I can. Cause I know for sure that I do like it. Then we need a let's see, need two. One radius is right there, and a 1x2 plate. Oh yeah, I got Watch Dogs 2. Yeah, yeah. Because I actually did kind of like watching some let's plays of that, but I don't think we'll be playing that on stream unless like people really ask for it. So yeah, I actually haven't started it at all. So yeah, it's more because it was cheap. And it's like, oh, I like that. I'll get that. I will play that whenever I have time. Which usually is what actually happens a lot of the games. It's like, I'll play it one hour at a time, and then I will forget, and then I'll find it again. It's like, yay! Let's see. Gonna go like this right here. Okay, so this is gonna cover up that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Need to straighten that out. Okay. I need a... No, 1x3? Yeah, that's 1x3. By 3 and a 1x6. Okay. Do I have 1x6? It's not gray. Not dark gray. Oh, yeah, no, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I've heard Watchdog 2 was an improvement over the first one. Yeah, I did as well. But I do also have one Watchdog 1. I just haven't played that as well, which I probably should get to that now that I actually seen it. Oh, okay. So I figured out these are not. So like it says 1x1, which it absolutely is not 1x1 down here, but they're actually getting focus. It's not focusing. I'm sorry. It says 1x1 right there, but not 1x1. like in terms of design, but like it right there actually tells you how many tiles it is. That makes sense now. No wonder. That totally makes a lot more sense now. A whole lot more sense. Okay. I need 2 of those. 2. There we go. I need a 1x2 plate. I need 2 2x3s. That's 1 2x2, 1 2x3, 2 2x3s. Not 2x3s, 1x3s. There we go. So that right there. Then we do it's right here. Huh. That feels like that should have been filled. No, it was not filled. Okay, so you're just having me cover it over. Okay. I'm gonna be annoyed by that. Okay. Because you're definitely gonna be able to see that gap in there. Just be careful you don't want to repeat of the rail car incident. What rail car incident? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. And I'm not saying that's just good. I have absolutely no clue. I'm not. Yeah. Did Seki do something like really bad? So you need a 2x4, a 1x4. I don't see 1x4. Oh, nope, there it is. And then a 2x2. There we go. Doing it here, okay. Yeah, and that's also a blank spot right there. I don't know what that's supposed to represent. Or they were just lazy and just forgot. Which is entirely possible. After which I'll probably afterwards I'll probably go back right there and God damn it. Yep, that's tight enough to make it act as a jumping bean. Oh, the pregnant woman that was pregnant when the rail car met. Don't remember? No, I definitely do not remember. I don't even think I heard about that. So yeah. When was this? Yeah, I want to also play that as well. I think I found a video what you're talking about. Or is this the metro train, or is this... There's far too many train accidents. I just realized that. Oh, when you build rail car, dude, turns out there were some critical flaws in construction. Yeah, Nerve, I'm totally sorry. You are making me blank. I think I need a whole lot more context, because... Are you talking about last stream right there? Because there was no pregnant lady last stream. Or am I just like, or am I misunderstanding stuff? It's entirely possible I'm misunderstanding stuff. Because we were talking about last stream with the trolley. Unfortunately, right there, I'm going to say that, like, this tiny piece that broke off right here. I took a look at the Lego, like, versions of this chain, and they look about exact same. So I'm probably going to actually have to rebuild it with a. God damn it! I'm gonna probably have to rebuild it with a rack and pinion system. Yeah, yeah. That way, like, that's Saki's less likely to go and accidentally just break stuff when she turns it because there's no real stopper. I will try with a clutch gear though, a different one. So yeah. See if that will also help it right there as well. So yeah. Ah, okay. Give. There you go. Yes, yes. There you go. Very nice. See, it is wanting me to do. Okay, so we're going to do that. I'm going to make this. I'm going to finish off this on this side. Okay. Nope, this is wrong way. This way. Yes, yes. This way. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Border for the Thames is done on the side. Yeah, this is probably definitely a mistake. I'm going to see if I'm definitely going to have to memorize this piece and this one right here and see if I can put some stuff under it. Actually, no, let's just do it right now. I have extra parts. Let's put gravy. See, let me look for my parts bin. I know I have. God dang it. Oh, that. Yeah, well. Oh no, there's like this space I think they left out and forgot right there. So I'm just gonna put these right in there because if I leave this right here, it's very easy to push out and that it comes out very easily. So I'm gonna put some pieces in there to stabilize it right there. It happens sometimes when like you're designing a set right there, you'll just forget to put in something. I know that from my mechanical engineering classes, some of the people would just forget, like, oh, there needs to be something there because they're tired and it's been like a long day. So I don't blame people. I don't blame like the set designers stuff, at least something like that. Uh, Although with Lego, I kind of do because they usually check the cheaper sets, though. Yeah, I kind of let them have a little more leeway with that. I'll still note it at the end of the stream, though, when I actually do a review of this. So yeah, really should have that instead. Like, yeah, probably these would have been better with studs, but you can't really do studs with this right there. So yeah, this really goes more with like design stuff. So I need a. Yeah, it just happens from time to time. Yeah, people get a bit tired, and that is fair. And the only thing matters is more like how it is handled afterwards. So yeah. Because to redo some, like if you catch it late, like it does cost quite a bit of money to redo it. With Lego, since we pay so much for it, I kind of expect them, like if they do screw up, they're going to actually try and make it right. With the other sets, like if it's cheap or like not that big of a name set right there, I kind just more like, it happens as long as it's not too big of a deal. I guess I'm kind of fine with it. Although if it's like a brand like the first Dream, like I really couldn't like I really couldn't recommend that brand. So yeah, this is like because this would have been hidden, it technically would have been okay, and it would have also had connections on top. It just would have been like a little shite building right now, like when you're putting tiles on, you actually have to force down your hand. But yeah, end of the day, it's not that big of a deal compared to some of the other things right there. So I'm willing to give a bit leeway for that. So I need a 1x4 and 1x3. Okay. 1x3. 1x4. And we need a corner. There we go. Let's see. Starting here. Okay. Yeah. Doing that. And we're doing this right here. Okay. And this right here. Yes. Vorn here, covering all that. Just perfect, because that's what you should do. Try and make a strong connection right there. And 1x3 here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so it looks like we are done on this side right here. Okay. I'll say this I don't like that much, but whatever. I shouldn't try that. A 2-1 radius. Unroasted. A 1x3. And a 2-2-2 radiuses. Okay. I don't need to use this piece, so I'll probably put it under here because they also did like something similar right here. So I'll probably put it right there. So that's going to at least cover the color of it, but I don't know the color's used again. Yeah. Do this right here. Right here. Right here. Just like this right here. Okay. Okay, we now have more swaps. That. I think 1 by 2. Okay, so I need to do just like that right there. I'm going to do this. Oh, we're doing much more sharper. Okay. I probably need like an overview map of like the rubber 10s right there to actually save this more accurate right there. How they're actually having some of this done, but by the looks of it is snaking like how like the temps would snake. So 2 by 2s, 1, 2. Oop, not that one. This one. And a 1 by 2 was stood. There we go. And 2 by 2s. 1, 2. Perfect. So I'm going to put it in. I skipped a step. Of course I did. Of course I did. 2, 3, 4. There you go. These in here. Oop. There we go. And right there. Perfect, perfect. Now we do this right here. This right here. Maybe this right here like this. This right here like this. Okay. There we go, like this, yeah. Then we do, okay. Then we do this, these, 1, 2, 3. I need 1 by 1. Perfect. Let's see. The recreation of Splash Mountain will look great when it's finished. I mean, it would be. I think like there actually is like. Okay, so yeah, no, it's supposed to be like this right here. Okay. I think there is like actually a alt brick version of like a water slide. There might be a Lego version as well. I can't remember off the top of my head if there is a Lego version of a water slide. I know for sure there's a alt brick version. There's an alt brick version of almost anything. Okay. Oh, headphones died for a minute there. That said, mission complete and Lala highly acquired. Ooh, nice! Let's see, then I need 2 1 by 6s right there. Okay, 1 by 2 right here. Perfect. I don't know what we're building right now. Probably should look at front cover. Probably should, but I don't want to spoil myself just yet. I can make the wrong assumption. So I need to do this right here. This right here. And that's right into there. There, that's good boy. Oh, that's not looking nice as I would. There we go. Okay, only this right here. I need a 2x3 brick. Well, not brick. Plate right here. There we go. Which gotcha rabbit hole might this be? He's doing right now kind of maternal, if I remember correctly. Although Lala makes me think maybe he's also then doing some love brew. See, I need a 1x4. Need 3 of these. Okay. And a 1x2. Go. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, we're starting to go for the white bricks now. Okay. 1x2. 1x2. I'm going with my 2 of these. And a 1x4 of this. Okay. So I'm going this right here. These right here. Oh. Let's see, 1 radius and a 1x3. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, now we're going to do big radius stuff. 3 radius, 3 radius, 2 radius, 2 radius, and 1 radius, 1 radius. There we go. Okay. This way. This way. Come on. Come on. That's sticking up and out. Ah, there we go. Is the pilot's friend of Shaw and Amro. Wait, is that the female love interest that I'm thinking of? I can't remember. I think she had blonde hair? Or was it light gray? No. Yeah, one of the normal, like, dark hair colors. Yeah. Talk about Shaw and Amro. Let's see, there we go. And I need a 2x2 tiles, and I need 2 one-stud ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Dark skin, Indian, and ancestry. Probably not the one I think of then. Yeah. One, 2. that there. Okay, cool. Say it is shortest history in the bond. Ah, yeah. Okay, got it. Thank you. It's been a while since I last seen anything with like Char in it. Okay. And I need a MF4 from that top right here. Friend, that's the way that you put in quotes. Yeah, they have very. I mean, when have anyone? I'm trying to think of like. Oh my gosh, of the shows I've watched of Gundam, a lot of them have complex relationships with the female character. Well, at least one of the female characters. Yeah. I need the 1x8, 1x3, and 2x2. Okay, perfect. So 1x8 right there. And so I'm thinking Gundam Seed. Because that is definitely good. And then we actually have Gundam Double O. Let's see. Let's see. Then there's definitely. Yeah, there's definitely the. Yeah, pretty much all the Gundam timelines I can think of actually have complex relationships. Like, at least a concept, like a complex relationship. Whether it's part of the main character that has a complex relationship or not, yeah, that I think I can at least think like of one that doesn't actually have the. Actually, wait, no. I think even the main character actually has like at least a complex relationship. Yeah. Nope. They all have complex relationships. The only one I think of that might not be Build a Gundam. I haven't seen Build a Gundam, so yeah. Which I probably should. Let's see, so yeah. Well, I can probably see what this one's for. It's for a fountain. Okay, no, that's gonna probably go on top of that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave that for that. Okay. Checking the lore. He will become part of the fandom. Oh damn. That's not gonna look nice. Yeah. These are always the ones that are going to give you most trouble in terms of actually going in correctly and looking nice. Actually have so many of these together. One by one sec. I'm trying to make it look nice and pretty. Let's put these in so I can at least use them to kind of make a nice edge for this stuff. This is what you use your fingers nails for, Nerdmeister. You use it to reposition the tiles ever so slightly. There you go. So they at least look straight. At least look, well, not straight, but at least look nice. Comparison. There you go. There you go. Come on, win. Turn a bit. Let's see. Char to Lala, mother, friend, guide, question mark, Amro. To Lala, friend, enemy, recurring PTSD. Lala, to Shard, Amno, eternal companion. And question mark. Yeah, that sounds like a Gundam relationship right there. Complex to heck and back. This right here. Then we will put there we go. Perfect. Yeah, Gundam relationships kind of are always a bit of a much to take in. Because I remembered like the 00 Gundam, wasn't even the main characters, like one of the side characters that got dragged in with like the. Well, no, then he kind of became main character, so yeah. No, he ended up being side character, yeah. It gets weird. Say that. Yeah, Gundam has very, very weird relationships. That's putting them up nicely. On the interest side, there's no physical relationship, unlike Seed. Thank gosh! That. What happened with Seed with that was like, ugh. Let's see. 2 and 3. Let's look at that one. And single stud. Okay. Although I guess that's kind of exactly what Seed was supposed to be, since they were all teenagers. Now I think about it. No. Char was an adult. Char's old enough to luckily not be in the hormonal teenager stages. Surprisingly, not that much in terms of spare pieces. I'm definitely going to find something to match that right there. I'm going to see what I can get. Just steal some stuff. I'm going to assume that Char and Lena were lovers, but mother and guide comments came straight from Char. Huh. Let's see. Do I have anything I can use for that? That's a dark gray piece. Yeah, a light gray in my pouch spoon right here. Well, at the very least, I can replace the fountain ones. Yeah, I'll just replace the fountain one with the dark bit. That way, I don't actually have to look at like a weird spaced hole right there. I'm gonna need some tape that in. Yeah, good enough. There we go. This should at least help me take this out. God damn it. Nope, I'm just gonna rip it up. Okay. It be Roni. Actually, no. What do I notice actually if I put that right there? I should just see some there think shadow or something. There. Yeah, it's not noticeable. Okay, yeah, no, I'll just keep it like that. Perfect. Okay, that clears things up. Just thinking the way you see Frame's head is thinking, you know. I mean, it is Gundam. Gundam surprisingly doesn't actually, kind of think about it, doesn't do that much with that stuff, so yeah. And now I'm thinking about like the actual like kind of stuff like that, and like, yeah, the only one I can think of that is Seed, huh? And like, yay, we now get part 3 where I actually start building buildings. Yay. Actually, there's some parts here I didn't use yet. Makes me wonder. Are you supposed to go in there? These might have been meant to go in here. Which would explain some stuff. Yep, no, that would do it. Yep, that's what they're probably there for. Right. Let's actually now open part 3 right there, big 3, of what was actually supposed to probably be back 3, but then actually contained other stuff. Actually, do I need this one? Or should I open this one first? I might just be able to get away with just this one right now. Ooh, right there. So I've got big plates. Okay, perfect. Let's see, so 2x6 right here. We are building what looks like Parliament building. Yeah, what looks like Parliament building. So you need 2 of these. 1x4, 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 1x4. Yeah, because this is London right there, so yeah. Yeah, this right here is the Thames right now, and now I'm just building yeah, now I'm building structures. Because you can see, like, yeah, this is actually London right here. So yeah. I'm going to be comparing it to the Lego version of London. So yeah. I'd say right now, like, I'm going to say this. I bought London used Luckily there was nothing missing, so that was quite easy and nice. I did take part, clean it, and rebuilt it myself right there. But London was, for me, like about $20 right there used. But if you bought it new, which you still can, it's 40, I remember, and I bought this for about 40 as well. This is nice for 40 for what I built for right now. Whether that will continue to be nice, I think so. Based on like what I built right now, I think so. It will continue to actually be a very nice thing. So yeah. Does it compare well to London? If you're looking for like right now, what I see about the like detail of this, I think this beats out London better. But if you need for size, this thing ain't winning. This thing definitely ain't winning for that. Okay, one by one bricks right there. That said, the assumption about Char and Leia being lovers isn't wrong. He has a reputation with certain women. Yeah, kinda. I don't think there's anything like explicit, likely shown, but I think it's implied if I remember correctly. Also, I could be forgetting. It's been way too long. I need 4. I only have 3. Come on. Should be able to find it easy enough. In comics, he potentially had a child on the way, but the mother died with someone who wasn't named with. Oof. Do I have to open this bag? Probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's just open that. Oh, dang it. Long slash. Long focused on escape. To and from acts between 097 and oh, charts, okay. Wait, there. Okay, that's what I do now. More pieces to look through. God damn it. I really hope I'm not missing piece. It'll be extra annoying. Extra annoying. Are you supposed to be sold blocks? Yes, these are supposed to be sold actual blocks. Okay. God dang it. Seriously. No, I'm going to pour them on the floor and I will check. Hold on a bit. Nope, there we go. Found it. Yay! I'm not missing a piece. Woohoo! There's quite a lot of interesting manga for Gundam. Currently waiting to see what the new anime is about. Oh yeah, there's the anime. Wait, have I never seen that trailer? Or not? I don't remember. Too much stuff. There we go. Everything got picked. Okay. Back here. Okay. The last one, there was somewhat layer story about schoolyard duels. So next one be centered around grim and brutal warfare again. Oh yeah, because we had Mercury. Yeah, we had Mercury. Yeah. Forgot. Yeah. Wait. Crazy software arc ones. Two. There seems to be no. Let's just get the end of the posters. curious about that new Gallon by the New York creators. Actually, I wonder about the new Space Yamato. Like, I remember, I think I saw, like, what was it, a Godzilla in there? Yeah, I probably should rewatch that thing again. I can't tell if it was actually that or like someone else made that. I'm free with Godzilla in there. Not Godzilla, yeah, Godzilla. Like thing in there. A kaiju. Lots of part sorting, lots of part sorting. God damn it. Come on, one more. Where's that one? Come on, don't make me dump it out on the floor again. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Wish I could see... Oh, Lego Godzilla. I don't think I'm going to get Lego Godzilla. Lego Godzilla's a bit big. And I'm already running out of space. So, I don't know. Maybe if I can hand it over to one of my friends after I'm done building it. I don't know. Also, like, it is going to be expensive for how large it is. So, that probably just won't get on also just the cost basis. Maybe if I found like a... Maybe if I find like an alt-break Godzilla that's smaller, like I might actually build that for stream. So yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, Godzilla -0. Yeah. I am kind of just waiting right now on at least from stuff from like Japan to come over to US. I'm waiting for the irregular magic high. I'm waiting for that like movie that already released in Japan to actually come over here in English. So yeah, these are me. I would not mind watching Godzilla -0 if it came here. Probably could annoy probably Nick Nack or Seki to come watch it with me anyway. There we go. One more. I'm sorry you're hearing a lot of ticking. I am very much trying to concentrate on pieces. This is a large bag. There we go. Finally. Doing like this with it here. Ooh. See, I think they're also producing a sequel to Shin Godzilla. Ooh. I just want to watch new Ghost in Shell since I swore off Amazon Prime again. Yeah. Did they make a new Ghost in Shell? I can't remember. Or is it just like the it's the one that's already been like it's already been like on Amazon Prime for like quite a long while. The one with the was it Angelina Jolie? Yeah. No, Scarlett Johansson? It's probably Scarlett Johansson. I cannot remember. I cannot remember shit. I am terrible. I know I'm terrible. This. See, I still have my Prime subscription. Should probably watch it sometime. They made a new Where They've won to the original. Ooh. It's more lore friendly to the manga. Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay. I might want to watch that before I end my Amazon Prime subscription then. Because I only get the subscription when I need it, and then I square it off. And then they come back begging for me to come back on. 1, 2. Wait, is that? No, it's not one of these. Okay. Nope, one of these. No, I'm just gonna put these right here. It's probably for the tiny houses. Move all the roofs here. It's a new Ghost in the... Oh, the live action one's crap. Oh, it's Scarlet. Yeah. Let's see. It's a new Ghost in Shell anime that follows the original manga art style of the class. Ooh, cool. Yeah. Nope, too dark. Or actually... Yeah, no, too dark. I think I've given the white ones here. Is that one control? So how many of these need? I need 3 of these. No, not 3. I need 4 of these. I need 4 of these. Okay, yeah. Nope. I'm finding so many roof pieces that are just not the right ones I need. And it's becoming this is not the roof you're looking for. Which is pretty much, these are not the drones you are looking for kind of thing, so yeah. I haven't seen anyone yet, but my favorite is still, S.H.E. Which one is S.H.E? Just wondering. God damn it, that went flying. Hold on, and I'm good looking. God damn it. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Not gonna fly that far. Perfect. Standalone complex, the anime season. Wait, anime series with 2 seasons. And a movie. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that much of Ghost in the Shell, so. Yeah, but of the ones that are, at least from the clips I've seen of Ghost in the Shell, I think that is actually quite nice looking, one right there. God damn, where's my roof? Ah. Oh, that's not roof. It's not what I need. You ain't no roof of mine. Ah, there are good old lances. Let's see. Oh, come on, where's the last bit? I need one more. I'm terribly sorry that this is probably sounding so shite on the recording. So shite. There we go. Last one. Yay. Gets his 2 films. Let's see. IG, the OG 2.0, and then SAC. It's movie, then the Rise of it, then Netflix. CGI followed to the C8. Sadly, Matrix began series in 90. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Let's see, okay, let's put this stuff on together. I will say, these right here with like these pointy tips, you gotta be really careful of these, Nerve. Uh, Even if you have nails right there, or like no nails at all, because these can be quite pokey when they're very sharp. You're not going to realize until you push a bit too hard. So more just put them on like for the side this way. Yeah. Then afterwards I'll crank them in place. Okay. Okay, based on how Parliament looks like right here, this is part of Parliament. I need to do that right there. We're going to slot in here, which makes it look like it's actually... It looks like you can actually take parts of it off and show it off to people. Cool! Definitely cool! These are going to be easy to find. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of these. Yeah. Go on, go on, go on, go on. There you go. Table flatten out. Yeah, just bamboo shoots under the nails torture. Yeah. You know what? Based on actually 10 amount parts, I might finish by 5. Should be perfect. Well, I probably won't be able to get to the... There we go. Come on. Oh, there we go. Go. I probably won't be able to get to the Shanghai skyline that I showed. Because that was kind of like, if I finish early with this right there, which was unlikely, but just in case, I was going to actually do the Shanghai skyline as well, so yeah. And the reason why I did not, I did put the link of this in the description. The reason why I did not put Shanghai Skylines in the description is because, well, Shanghai Skyline, the only place you can get it, and I don't know you still can, is in China, so you have to kind of find like somebody in China to buy it to you and then ship it to you. You might be able to do that through Alibaba. I don't want to give anyone hope, just in case. Okay. Ooh. Let's see, what's this? Is this the courthouse? Let me see. What is this supposed to represent? No, they don't actually have that. Yeah, this is a courthouse. Is this courthouse? Probably not a courthouse. I'm probably making a mistake. I don't know my London areas that much. No, it's supposed to be like this. This is technically part Parliament, but this could be... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know London that well. See, go. This, and I need a 2x3 plate there. Yeah. Very nice. Ooh, now doing like this. Okay. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Okay, found one. I'll find another one. Great. There we go. Oh, let me actually change this back to this. There you go. Putting this right here. Huh. Ooh. Okay, and then I need. Okay, we need 3 balloons. One right there. There. Nope, that's that one. Here's one. That one. And last one. There we go. 3. Yeah, I can't build this whole. Not like that yet. God damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I just need the crates. So 1. 2. There we go. That's it. Ooh, very nice. Yes. Wait, get more sound. Now I need a surgeon. Let's see. 9% is the fun is finding Jambert. Yeah, but also right now this is for this a much more. This is a lot in one bag, and I probably could have gotten a much more better box. Well, not much more better box. A larger box probably would have helped me far more better. So yeah. This I think needs to go all the way through because otherwise, there we go. I will not be able to connect it. Ooh, okay. Cool. This is actually kind of nice. Yeah. This should go right here. God damn it. Who's calling me? Not important. There we go. And then we need to do... Need another cone. There, another cone. And now I just need one of these. More of these. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I'm having trouble right now finding bricks is because this is quite a lot of bricks right there. So yeah. Makes it really hard to go find the brick you're looking for. Which would help if I could just pour on table 9 and sort for it that way. Or if I had a bigger box. Also, a bigger box would not fit in my lap. This is as big as I want it for something like this. Oop, oop. Peek to head, peek to head. Oh, doing the same thing that we did over there on the liquor one. Okay. Cool. Now, where the heck is that? Saw it. God damn it. I should be just trying to do stuff. Yeah, sorry. You don't like that. You do, you're welcome. You're seriously mistaken? No, that was correct. What was this? Something like that in here. Oh god. Oh. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Clicked it and didn't notice it. And I need a single piece. There you go. I need... Ooh. I need these right here. Clicking ain't bad either. Yeah. I'm sure some of the sounds I'm making, if I had a dog, would most definitely drag a dog over here. Which would be horrendous. Come on. Let's look for more stuff here. Get your flowers. No. There we go. One more. There we go. Finally. There we go. Yes, stream must have dog from now on. Have it work. No. No. I am not doing that right there. One, because I don't have a dog, and two, I am far too worried about dropping pieces and having to be careful for that. I'll be way too stressed out. Yeah. I will find that sooner or later. I think I need to find it sooner. There you go. Okay, this could have just totally been a brick right there rather than just tiles stacked on top of each other. And there's a rod. There's a flower that goes to it. There's the flower. There you go. After this, and then I need a little piece in the kit. So there we go. Go. This. And then we're going to build Big Ben. Woohoo! Big Ben. Go. This right here. Oop. There you go. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no. That's 5. And 6. Oh, I know, only 4. Okay. Well, now that I think about it, almost every build stream, other than the ones I solo do, will at least have an animal in there. So yeah. Whether it's Jack, Knick-Knack's dog, Peach, or any other Seki's cats right there, or any other ones that Seki looks after. So yeah. I think this one we use dark ones, okay. Let's see. Ooh. That went almost triplingly far. Okay, where's my 2x2? Come on, it's a 2x2. How hard would it be to freaking add a 2x2 in here? I guess quite hard. Unless it's no, it's a dark tan one. There it is. Woohoo! Ooh, okay, so now we're doing this right here. We can have our clock faces. Let's see. 1 clock face, 2 clock faces. 3 clock faces. Come on, come on. Oh, that's not a clock face. That's just normal. Like. 4 o'clock face. Okay, let's see. What time do I want this to? Oh, these are already set, technically. Yeah, no, has to be like that. I want to do something weird. Let's have it like this. I'm sure they're all set to the correct time. Don't want to use the wrong time. Yeah. Thanks, Nerve. Let's see, there we go. And then 2x2 right here. Nice stone right there. And we need to find ourselves a rod. Good, there you go. The rod. There you go. Our rod, not as glorious as the other rods, but good enough. There you go. And there is Big Ben. It's actually quite nice, yeah. See, in this, we're going to actually have it. Oh, it's only on a single stud, so yeah. So you can actually rotate a bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's around. Oh, I think this might not actually be roadway. Yeah, yeah. Now I have to build what looks like an antenna, and that might be a fountain? Who knows? Who knows? God dang it. Let's see. What is this? It's a red, or is it? No, that's. Looks like a looks like a purple right there. Huh. Well, let's look for something else instead. Yeah, we'll come back to that a bit later. Go. Two. Random question. What is your favorite variety of cheese? So I'm lactose, so I can't really have cheese. But you asked me like what things of cheese I usually eat, it's pizza, so most likely it's gonna be a mozzarella right there. So yeah. Technically everyone that's in the club is well of the main cast is lactose intolerant except Realm. And then I think on the character of everyone else that's been introduced that is part has been on the anime club right there. I everyone else is not, so yeah. Because for most of us, it's more of a question of, is this really worth, like, dealing with the lactose intolerance right there? Problem is, whether or not we will actually eat this cheesy thing. So yeah. Or dairy thing. So yeah. God dang it. There you go. Now just find that weird thing right here. It looks like a violet thing. Is it actually violet, or is it? You can't really see it with the picture there. God dang it. See what I can find. See what I can find. Proof thing. Let's just move all of these out here. Find something that I think is good enough. No, I cannot find it. I'll just have to build it without, and when I find it, I will build it with it back in. So yeah. Oh, let me make a lighter one. There we go. I don't know what this is supposed to symbolize right here. Yeah. Do you guys know what this is supposed to be right here? I have no clue what this is supposed to be at all. I'm assuming it's more just like one of the lights they actually have down by was it Canary Wharf? No, Canary. This might be Canary Wharf. Ugh. I really do need to look a bit more on like London, and how it's laid out. So yeah. Come on, where's number 4? Where's number 4? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Even having reduced this pile this much, I am still looking. Come on. About to say, but yeah, you built the clock. Yeah, I did. I built the clock tower's headquarters. Yeah. There you go. Last one. There you go. Also, probably going to be building the business area over here. So yeah. Go. Don't lose bricks for the dragon skeleton. I hope I didn't lose any bricks for the dragon skeleton. That'll be quite frightful. I'm gonna go like that around that. Yeah. Make it look like that. Make it look nice. Okay. This is this right now. This. Ooh. And there goes their one part. Got it. See there, and then I need a. Let's build one of these businesses right there. Go. Now put this right here. There you go. Do that. Oh, okay. Send that done once like that. Huh. There we go. building their business right here. Go. Go. And stack these. So across here, make them smooth and straight. Stack there. See. Ooh. This is going to be quite tall one. Okay. One, two, three, and then come on, need one more. 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Start stacking these. Oh my, I have the leaning tower right here. Yeah, let's read this out now. Okay. And this right here. Come on, go down. There we go. Ooh, we're building London Bridge now. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Let's actually play this one first, though. So yes. Alright, so that's supposed to be 3 right here, which I do have. Perfect. And 4 of those. Where's Hector's boat? Come on. Come over here. What color is this? Are they supposed to be these colors? No, there's not 4 of them. Definitely doesn't fit that, so it has to be something like that. Then I would need another one. Yeah. Oh, I'll just start building one bridge instead. This might be better this way. So you need this right here. You need a 6 right here. There you go. Need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. There we go. Oop, this is the wrong one. This is also the wrong one. Good. There we go. And we took this and this. Let me see. This on here. And here. There we go. Do it gray. Dark gray. Dark gray. Gray and one last piece. There we go. Oh, this isn't London Bridge. No, that's London Bridge. This is... What is this? I have no clue. I should just pull the map on my laptop right now. God dang you, cantankerous piece. There we go. Finally in. This is supposed to go over here. Looks a bit okay. Take these two right here. These right here. That's a 3x4 right there. There we go. Now let's just build that right there. Oh, welcome back, Zero. We're well, we're building what looks like right now the business district. At least from what I can tell. 6 hours, finish most of the new Gundam event. Back to FGO. Yeah. What's actually... Is there an event going on right now in FGO that Seki is trying her hardest on and failing? There we go. There's a bridge in... This way. I think they're trying to represent us on the bridge. Yeah. Ooh, we are now making the stadium. Woohoo! See, oh, it's summer. Ooh, oh yeah, she was trying to roll for one of the summer servants. I don't remember who she was trying to get. Summer Camilla? She was trying to get? I don't think it was Summer Camilla. Either way, she was mad about something. Two. Well, she might have gotten it, but now? One, two, three, four. One, four more. Five. 6. 7. Let's say 7. No, it's at 8. Okay. Oh, there we go. 8 right there. And I need these and one of these. Yes. Oh, she might be up eventually. Okay. Put it right there. Straight here. Straight out. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember who exactly she was trying to go after. She was trying after somebody and failing miserably. Okay. Okay. Oh, we are now putting in these salmon colored pieces. Wondering what they're going to be used for. things fit in. I take it Saki does not go to you often for moral support. No, she's not. She'll get ridiculed. Very harshly. Oh, what can you do for moral support for something like this? No, what she goes to me is for IT support, and when she needs me to, verbally manage a printer or something like that. Yeah, it's gonna have to be unfortunately best I can do that. That's like this. I wonder how they're going to actually have us. Going to have us connect a bunch of hinge plates together. How this is going to work? So I'll take all these out here because they have different kinds of hinge plates. Huh. I don't need three of them. That's all three things. Okay. How did you want to attempt to do this? Makes sense. Oh, you wanted them to do that and then layer them on top of each other. That, I guess, makes sense, yes. What the heck? Kill? And then let's see. Put these right here. This. Oop. Go. Don't tell them to take on the FGO main writer's choice for grants. 3 summoner servants on list. Yeah, nice. Which ones are up for grab this summer? Knowing I probably won't be able to get to them anytime soon in our campaign. We're actually going to try to restart start up the campaign right there. Because in our glorious words, it is far more better experience than experiencing the death grind that is FGO Gacha. Because we have been quite busy of it. Most of them you don't know, I think. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's fun fair. Okay, time to put these in. We will finish a sports stadium. Well, probably not, because I have this stud right here, so probably go and get something. Go. And I need to build a very nice statue thing. I don't get what the heck they're trying to do. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. They're trying to do a weird layer thing. Okay. Summer is Sumerico. Oh, Melted Blood, Turban, and Fomu. Ooh. Personal Karma. Oh, I'm pretty sure that Seki showed me Summer Karma already. Karna, yeah. So I think we were wondering when that was happening in campaign, like we asked. So yeah. It's like that's going to be so far away, unfortunately for us. So far away. To this? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Okay, yeah, I do not know what kind of art installation they have there. It is strange as ever. There we go. I don't get it. It's some weird arts installation doing right there. Summer Mev and Summer MHXX. These are for the 2018 2020 2020 experiments. Oh, good, cool. Yeah, we just got to starting Camelot, so yeah, we are very far away. I'm never going to be able to see these probably. You'll be in our old ages when I get to see the summer characters in campaign. That I've already seen a couple of them. I'll probably just ask Seki to show me more. Or Nick Knack. I'll probably annoy Nick Knack, yeah, probably Nick Knack. More houses. By townhouses, by. Because it's London, they're probably all townhouses. Building now. Go. This. I was very sorely mistaken. This was definitely not gonna make it. It's in 5 o'clock. Hopefully, I can actually figure out what the other one is, because I'm missing one of these right here, at least from what I can see right now. Go. Okay, so this is probably more business stuff right here. Oh, I actually need clear radius pieces. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Get gray. 1, 2, 3. Light gray. This. Dark gray of that. And we need clear ones. 3 these. There's definitely potential Vorn Reacts video that could be made, but it's less of a history video. And look how hot slash weird slash cool the surface is. That pretty much is what happened during the infamous drinking stream, if you guys remember that one. Yeah. Yeah, the Smash Pass, yeah. The one where Seki got sick due to having way too much alcohol. She was smashing them a bit too much. If I remember correctly, that was actually the condition to drink. These would be apartment blocks. Right there, most likely. Yeah, these probably apartment blocks. Again, like a brick separator. Help me force stuff on. There you go. Because if I remember correctly, I was in the Smash and Pass stream and I actually did get my own rankings upon stuff. Luckily though, I wasn't drinking. So yeah. Also, I didn't smash as much as Seki did. Oh, okay. We're doing our apartment building set. Okay. Oh, we're doing stuff like that way. Huh. Okay. How many levels am I gonna have? 1, 3, 6, 7. Okay, so 7. Okay, so I might as well just make 7 of these right here. Two. 3. 4. 5. Oop. I guess that last one. Oh, there we go. And 6. Already built 1. 5. There go those. And each of these. 2. 3. 4. 5. There we go. Oop. God dang it. There we go. Go. Bring this right here. There we go. Do another 2 sets right there. Let's see. Actually, I like this. doing transparent tiles right here. Huh. That's strange. Okay. That's strange. Nope. Oh, the grey, that would explain. The grey ones, not transparent. That would explain quite a bit. There you go. Do this like this right here. Do this. Okay. Like this right here. Yeah. See if I can finish within the hour. Go. There we go. Okay. We are going to do that. Oh, wait, no, green, then black. Okay, I like green. Then dark gray. Yeah, sorry. Yes. Go. That. Going to add nothing after that. See, white top right here. Gray bottom. Oh no, this wants us to do it there. Okay. And I'm gonna need multiple. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God damn it. Okay, we don't have to go to the actual one, so yeah. Oh, dang it. I can't separate these. Come on. Yeah, okay. Shit. Let's use this. Use this. Nope, not working. Put in here. There we go, finally. It's gray, transparent, gray, transparent, gray, and then white. See. Go. I have a gray right here for this. And a white tile for this right here. Oh, like this. Okay. Huh. See, so I need 3. Okay, so I just need to go like this. Okay. I'm just gonna stick somewhere. No, I did not. I did not. See. Yes, because that's cooked there. So then, where am I missing pieces? Yeah, dang it. This is strange. Let's see. Give me 2 million clear pieces. And tile. That use correct ones. Yes, that use correct ones. Huh. Speed on weird. Yes, 6 right there. They accidentally give me wrong pieces. Entirely possible. Okay. I need to actually go back and look at my parts catalog again. I need to stop rolling over bags and instructions. See what I have. Let's upgrade that. Guess I have to use these right now. I will have to contact them and see if I can get those corrected. Okay. That looks like an issue. Yeah. Great. Okay. That's something I need to probably contact them about. What I could do right now is do staggered setup. Great. I guess that's what I have to do. Try and also reserve as many pieces as I possibly can right now. Definitely, I'm going to need to have a talk with them though. Unless I give that too many. I think the other reason why is that this is too many. It's not too many, that said. That is not right there, right? Does it count? See, can I see? That's you. There. Oh, I might have. Okay, so I used one here. That's it. What else could there be one? We need two, not just one. Looks like we mistake these right here. No, I did not. Okay. Right? What's this? Oh, this top one. Ah, now I see. That's where my mistake. So I wasn't. I just put the wrong ones in. Ugh. That's my mistake. Okay. Don't usually like doing it this way, though. It can cause problems. Okay. Yeah, you as well. Go? It's not like I'll do it right there, but whatever. Oh, these are supposed to be round pieces. God dang it. I've caused lost problems. Okay. God dang it. Made mistakes. I've used the wrong pieces. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Such a fool. Go, and top. Not like how unstable that is right there, but unfortunately is how they want stuff like that. Oh my. Go, and we're putting it right here. Okay. like this? Yes, it was like this. Okay. Yes. Almost nothing. Yes, it is. See. This with this right here. And we do... Oh, okay, then we can put in tile. Transparent tile, that. Go like this. We are going to have these top of each other. This. Okay, we may look in our apartment block. Okay. Quite expensive one by the looks of it. Actually, kind of looks like the one that Jackie Chan movie Vorn kind of looks like that one almost. Yeah. Let's see, fixie, fix it, go. This right here. On top, there we go. So, see, light gray, transparent. Oh, wait, no. Light gray, white, and then transparent. Oh my. Okay. White, transparent, white, and then tile white. I think I have a tile white in there. I'm saying use the tile white somewhere. I'm not supposed to use tile white. No? Unlikely. Very highly unlikely. Did I accidentally dropped it? Let's check it. Oh my. I hope that's not missing piece. Looking at what I've left, it probably is, unfortunately. Oh my. Oh, no, there it is. It's just that way. Go. I need 4 of these over here, which I have. Perfect. There we go. This right here. My ingots. I don't need these anymore. Back. I hate this heat. At least my skin burning even the AC. Ah, yes, very much so. I'm already starting to burn up here. My room is almost entirely windows on the sun side. So, during the afternoons, my room heats up like nobody's business. It's unfortunate, as I'm in here right now. I'm trying to rush quickly through this. Actually, this might be financial district. Looking at this now. That might actually just be normal businesses. How these are designed right here. Could also just be apartments, but I bought. See, Lego speedrun. Let's go. Yeah. I bought a ton of blackout curtains. They help a little bit. Yeah, blackout curtains would help, but also they. I think my neighbors find me even more weird if I had them, which is. I guess they probably wouldn't care. Let's see. God damn it. Am I seriously? Please tell me it's not. It's too hot to try to deal with this. Obviously, I haven't used those yet, so that definitely can't be because of that. 16. I forget it. I'll just put it in here and make it look like this way right now. If I find it, I will fix it. If not, it will have to be like that. Oh, we're finally actually getting into the London Eye. Yay. Go. One where I thought it'd be around right here, but guess they're much more further up. Go. Let's see. Build it exactly how they actually had the London Eye built right here. Just remember being a true pain to try and do. So yes. This Broadfoot. Yes, this is very much like how the Lego London Eye is done. Yeah. They definitely just copied it from there. Almost shouldly from there. This is how I'm building this cat way, but maybe it'll change. Maybe it will change. Go put this over here like this. There we go, there we go. And toes on top right now. There we go. This and this. We do this right here. right here. This. Go just like this, and then should black with a studded right here. Go, and then I need. Oh, there's that last little piece right there. That's right here. I missed. Heat is most definitely getting to me now. Ooh. Go see what this. Okay. And for me to install that one right here. Here. Then install 16 of these. 2, 4, 8, 12, 16. Perfect. Let's see. Oh, it's probably easier to do this here before doing this. Yeah, I'll assemble those on. Nope. Nope. Go. Get those back. see, 2, 4, 8, 12, and 16. Perfect. Okay. Just on how it looks, I shouldn't be pushing these all the way in, but I'll fix it when it gets all together. And they want us to do that again, but with that, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do this first. I'm gonna do this part of the wheel. Ooh. Yeah, these are very loose, yeah. Yep, very, very loose, yeah. I would not want to do this with that all together. This is far too loose, I think. Okay, and now let's try and put that right there. Let's see. Yep, as I thought so. This is definitely not as nice. But wait, put this on. Okay, this is far too much compression for it. This is not gonna be great. Bend this a bit more. Just bend this a bit more so we can at least get this to want to bend. There we go. I was saying if like you want, you can cut the hose to length right there, but yeah, that's gonna be quite hard with it so easy to come out. These nuts being very stiff to allow it to stay in there easily. God damn it. I hate this. No, I'm going to actually do that first, and then I'm going to attach this thing to this. This is a mess. Actual mess right there. Go. Try this once in here. See if I can make it work this way. Work better. Yeah, no matter how much, yeah, I'm just gonna have to trim these entirely way more. This is way too tight of a radius, but well, too long. This, yes. See how long this is. It's supposed to be 28. This is more than 30. Of course, it's too long. Let's go cut this. Go, that's been cut down to more reasonable length. Check. Good enough. And now it's too short. Yeah, so it actually needs to be a bit longer than that. Wow. Well, okay. Let's just do this. Barely have them in. Yeah, I think I can do it like this, partially. Yeah, partially. In right there. go. And 14th Street. Nope. Really? Didn't even want to stay in. Nope. Yeah, this does need to be longer. Okay, well, at least I know about approximate right there. Need. Very well. Luckily, I have a spare one. My parts bin. Okay. Do grab my parts bin. Should be one long. Like this. Or not. God damn it. I should go get some super glue and super glue this back together. Oh, wait, this is probably not going to get fixed nicely, I guess. Could say. Because this is terrible. Let's try 28. This is absolutely way too long. There we go. And I sent that fine. Not great, but whatever. Enough right there. It's in here. This in here. Let's go. Oh, damn it. Let's see. Let's move these out right there because it should be moved out. Try and fit in this. Oh my, okay. this needs to be trimmed down a bit more. Okay. Trim this down a bit more. There we go. Let's see. Go. Same bit. There we go. See. Because I feel like it was close with this one. Let's try again. There we go. Yeah. This should now work for me. So. There we go. Yeah, this is one of the worst freaking things I think I've ever done for this. I'm going to only have one because I need to go get another one of these right here because of that. So yeah. So this is probably not going to be done. So yeah, unfortunately. This is absolutely terrible. I'll probably remelt them back together. So this won't actually be how it is. I will do that later. Have that set nicely. So yeah. Now it's just going to be here to look nice. Yes. Yeah. Yes, we are very close, gens. Yeah, very, very close toward the end. So yeah, there definitely are issues with this set that even I am not going to be able to forgive that much. If it is going to finish how I think it's going to finish, so yeah. Go like that. And do Probably didn't need to do ones right there, but I've done 2 2 rather than 1 1 1 ones right there, but maybe it looks better that way. Who knows? Is supposed to represent something? Can't really think of something right now. What would this possibly want to represent? There we go. This. See. Let's just put this up like this instead. Here. Do this. We then need to have these right here. So, okay. Then a switch right here with those right here like this. Okay. Makes me think of a bank right there, but I don't know. Go like this, and then we have to have this right here, which is quite nice, yes. Oh, wait, nope. One. Okay, there we go. There we go. I see. This should be settling a bit more. No, too much. Okay, yes. So it has to be there. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh my, I need form of search. Oh my. I need form of search. Oh, that I definitely dropped. What's that? What's about? Yes. Oh, this one right there. Alright, we might just have a missing piece. Okay. Look for my parts bin. Now, to replace it. Well, I only have transparent gray bits. I will have to contact customer support. I'm probably going to contact customer support anyway. Forget myself now one of these. Soon how hard that is to actually do. There we go. Yep, I'm already missing no one, though. That's awesome. That's truly, truly awesome. Hmm. My. Yep. Okay, I'm going to those missing piece and go look for my collection of parts. Oh, very well. This is what I have. I'm going to use this then. Hmm. Oop. Okay, there we go. Let's do this correctly. I did this correctly. Yeah. No. Huh. Would you have it like that? Does that make sense? Huh. Well, then I guess I have to use this right now. This is terrible. Tacos. Yeah, I was going to. Unfortunately, I cut the pipe a bit too short right there. And also, I'm now finding out that there's a couple missing pieces right now. So right now, I'm just going to improvise enough to show you how this is going to look at the end. Unfortunately, this is just going to have to be how it is. Also, I'm going to admit, this is probably not going to go in the recommended section. At least my recommended stuff for anybody to try build unless they really, really seriously want to do this. So yeah. So what I would probably recommend doing is more along lines of maybe. There we go. Wait, I'm going to see if I can fix what I can, but there's a lot of things wrong with this, unfortunately. Well, not a lot, but like stuff that would make you just not want to do this. So yeah. This is the second stream where they screwed you over in pieces. Yeah, it's it's pieces. Well, it's pieces, and also just like this one's very difficult right there as well, especially with what they're asking for the wheel to be done as. So yeah, this is not the most funnest of things, but yeah. I would definitely say this is along the more challenging sets right there. Now I mean challenging in terms of time right there. I mean challenging more in terms of to build this, you going to need some patience, effort, and ugh, shit tin sweat. Go. Although I might still do some searching right there to make sure I didn't drop some stuff right there, but I think right there right now like there most definitely is unfortunately some things right there that have I'm probably unfortunately going to accept to say, yeah, don't get this unless you really want to deal with some of this stuff. So yeah. I did say I was going to do a review on this, and that's yeah, it's definitely gonna have to be a part of the review. versus how the Lego one is. Because it's the same price as the Lego one if you were to buy it, like, well, almost same price if you were both buy them, like, new. So yeah, I think this one rose in price about like $10, so it's not exactly in line with the Lego one anymore. So yeah. Actually, probably not going to heat the test. Probably going to just use acetone, super glue them together. Then I'll probably do a bit more snip snip. Because that's actually how you really should do something like this. Yeah. Yep, that will be technically done. I unfortunately can't do the rest. There are still some stuff here. The white bits are, by the looks of it, white and like white transparent bits are supposed to be used for the Ferris wheel right there. So yeah, I'm going to. Okay. So for those who have come to skip to the end, for the review, I'm just going to admit this outright. There are problems with this set. I cannot recommend this set out of my goodwill unless I am sure that you are a pretty at least like experienced Lego builder. I'm going to say this set also looks pretty goddamn nice. Problem is, there are pieces missing from the set. This right here is not supposed to be this light transparent gray right there. This is supposed to be white because I'm missing two white pieces I took from my parts bin to actually place that. It is very hard to do this wheel. I've only done one because they tell you to cut about 24 centimeters. You're going to want a bit more than 24 centimeters. And also, it's curved, so it makes it even harder to measure correctly that you actually have that correctly done. This most definitely is not the correct. Ooh, sorry, this most definitely is not correct color right there, and I can show you through the instruction booklet that most definitely ain't the correct color, because the color is this very unfortunately it's not best light right there, purposely color right there, and I took the gold from over here, took one from over here, so yeah, it is it's really just not the best. There's a lot of nice features here, like they actually have like the tube right here, which actually helps it, and like everything here like is very like just connected by a couple studs, so if you want you could take it off and you could display it elsewhere, which is very nice and very cool. But like if you were to compare this in terms of like build difficulty to this right here, which is the actual Lego one, the hardest part was the Ferris wheel. But even then, it wasn't as hard as this because I didn't actually have to cut this off. And as you can see, it's very easy to come off because it is on one stud. The one stud thing does let you maneuver this stuff. This does make some things very nice right here, but also makes them flawed. I really cannot recommend this kind of a set right there. Like some of the printing is done very well. And there it goes. I'm just gonna put this off because that's a true pain. I'm going to probably fix that probably over the weekend. Unfortunately, I'll probably use some acetone to glue the piping back together. If you were thinking of, oh, this thing will be like a nice replacement for the Skyline sets, yes, if you can build it, yes, if you can deal with all the problems that this had, like I'm going to be saying like that like there were minor problems like with like a hole right there, like a 2x2 hole that didn't get filled in right here along one right here. Um with Lego vending machines at airport, wondering if they would stock them with local attractions or landmarks that are exclusives. Um if I remember correctly, I think they had the postcards right there. Let me pull you, like, show you one. Uh, they had these types of postcards right here, and these are very nice. They're very cheap. I think I got this for like 10-15 bucks right there, which you technically could say is that's a bit expensive right there, but for how small it is right there and how like well done it is, at least for like how small it is in terms of details, these are far more better than like this thing. Uh and like I'm gonna say London's not like the most bestest, most excitingest thing to build, but like it does show you everything that like you technically would want to see in London. So yeah. So for them, like this right here is if I remember correctly right now, 50 bucks. Th- This is 40. I think the cheapest this went to was like 30. You can buy this sometimes for like I think like 35, 33. If you're to get this like cheap, and if you bought this off like on the used market right there, like I did, I got this for a quite nice deal at 20. It had everything. It also had the booklet right there as well. So yeah, this is this thing right there. If you're able to build it, and like you need the experience to build this, because like this right here is absolutely a pain in the ass, which is similar to what this is, except the pain in the ass you have with this versus this is magnitudes worse for this. So yeah, uh, I really can't recommend this to any kind of builder except for like the most experienced builder like out there that actually at least has already done like a couple of normal Lego sets, or like even some of the more higher quality alt brick sets. I'm going to try to talk to customer service to see what they can, see if there is any customer service to this brand. I am betting probably not much. Which is going to kind of suck. I'm going to then like try to fix what I can. Luckily, like we have a couple of secondhand Lego stores, or I can order from a Pick Brick, or well, or like from any of the other online like retailers for secondhand Legos for parts. But I'm going to say this: this would look nice if it just didn't have all those problems and wasn't pain in the ass. So if you want me to give a rating for this, like in terms of difficulty, this I would say would maybe been like, well, sorry, not difficulty, maybe just like ease to build. This would probably been maybe 7 or an 8 right there. This right here, just due to this part, I would put it at like ease of build a freaking 4, maybe 3. If you didn't have this right there, if it was more something like how Lego did it, the Ferris wheel, I would put this more at a probably at like a 6 right there, because like there is a bit tightness with the bricks right there. There's a bit line gaps right there. the amount of display value, if you were to fully complete this, I think this beats out display value versus the Lego one right there. Uh, this if it was actually, if I could fully complete this right there, probably would be about 9. This I would could give it about like maybe a 7. Of course, though, looking at it this way in terms of how much space it takes, this this thing takes this, but like in compactness, this takes like the cake out of this thing. Like I keep this on a shelf with books right there. So like it's gonna be books right there, and then this right here, and it fits perfectly fine. I cannot do that with this. This has to go, unfortunately, on its own separate shelf after I fix everything with this thing. Interesting techniques. Yeah, there's a couple. So yeah, and like as I did said, like everything's almost connected by just like a few studs right there. So you can actually take this stuff apart and showcase the own individual things, and then just like I don't know, for like just the base of this thing somewhere else. But yeah, this is most definitely I cannot recommend this for people. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, definitely it's yeah, this is crappy QA. I have noticed on some of the blocks they have they need cleaning, some of them, like very few, which kind of reminds me of the Leopard set, but I bet like the Leopard set was more dirty because it was just kept for such a long time. So yeah, this is just so unfortunate. It's like I would have really loved this, and just the design of this is amazing. Like I really am, I really do love this design, but how this ended up being is just not great. I really can't recommend this at all. Put that there, make sure it sticks a bit more better. It's not exactly exact areas should be, but whatever at this point. This really needs some. I need to actually go and Bricklink or somewhere to actually go get some parts. Probably fix this, unfortunately. Yeah. So, uh, thanks for coming. It's been yeah, 6 hours and 45-minute stream almost, a bit more. Uh, thank you for coming. I am going to annoy Knickknack to see if I can get him to do a build stream with me next week for sure. Um, if I am able to fix this with all its problems, uh, either through contacting customer support or by ponying up my own money to fix it, I will tell you how it looks, and I will post pictures of it actually fully done on the Discord channel. And if you guys really want me to actually post well, just post it also onto the YouTube, uh just put in the comments. I'll see if I remember. I'll try my best. No promises, unfortunately. Anyway, thanks for coming. Thanks for being with me for this build experience right there. We kind of completed the checklist right there of building, chatting. We kind of enjoyed it. Unfortunately, we failed on the stress test right there because I most definitely got stressed with doing the Ferris wheel, unfortunately, and that's just the sucky part of this. So, yeah, thanks for coming. Bye.